welcome everyone to today's stream. We are returning to... Actually, hold on. I have this saved in my notes. Oh my god. I saved myself a hassle and a half. I saved it yesterday. We're here. I just didn't have anything meaningful to say during your little... I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I just forgot to do that before I started stream. It takes about 30 minutes to get through reviews, but yeah, I just needed to get through it, or else I would have not felt like doing it later tonight, which is bad because if those lessons stack up, they just keep stacking up every day, and it gets like spaghetti, and you start forgetting what words mean and shit. It's bad. It's bad. But I am getting to the point where I can actually like immerse with Japanese content and understand like 3% of what I'm hearing. No, it's more than 3%, but it's still like I'm like trying to listen. So actually, before we begin, I had a few thoughts this morning when I was out and about. I was thinking about the whole situation with the drifters, or more so our boy, I want to see where we last were. Our boy Noel, right? So like he's like forgetting memories, right? Which I associate kind of with Kairi, but Kairi's like completely forgotten her memories, so maybe it's a little more extreme. However, when it comes to memories, Sarah still has hers. Is it because Noelle is from a different world line and she's still technically from this world? But she's not from this world line, no? He is older than her. True, he is older than Kairi was. Kairi was younger, had less memories to recall. She did remember her grandmother's story though, so she does have some memories. She just doesn't remember where she's from. Maybe that's what it is. And her heart was still reacting to Hollow Bastion whenever we saw it. Okay, that makes a little more sense. But I am trying to understand why Sarah retains her memories. Because Sarah did technically jump into a different world line, if I'm to understand the story so far correctly. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm really like torn up about, because everything makes sense except for her having her memories. Although she does have memories from her other world line. Yeah, that's another thing. She has memories from her other world line. She remembers the truth. I think Noel's memories are shifting as his world line integrates with the current one. Meanwhile, Sarah's memories are still tied to the erased world line where Lightning was safe. Erased or parallel, right? That's another thing, because that world line's still continuing, as far as I'm aware. It was erased? Huh. I guess I don't have enough information to understand why it was erased or how it was erased. Maybe that's explored in 13.3. We can keep it at that. If it's explained in 13.3, we can leave it at that. That was a question on my mind that I was thinking about this morning as I was examining. I was examining the novel a bit more. I wrote down more notes. I'm also curious about the thing in the novel. So like they were talking about her exploring the vestige, right? And in the vestige, she got to a glowing green light, and there was like, she activated something, which acted as an elevator to bring her up to the roof of the vestige. But a red symbol underneath her that she said she's familiar with but doesn't know why appeared below her, which that confuses me because I don't know how she can be familiar with something from Pulse unless something, I don't know. I guess maybe I'll find out, but it seemed weird. It seemed really weird that she was familiar with this symbol. Yeah, there's more in 1330. Okay. There were 3 world lines, nulls, doomed 1, the erased, / overwritten world line, and the current world line where lightning was stolen away to the unknown. Okay. I guess I'll figure out in 13.3. Let's get going though. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? Is the audio good? Because yesterday the audio got really bad, actually.
Something had been
I noticed on my stream yesterday that the audio levels, like my voice got washed out at some point. Let me test real quick. I gotta play this.
And it had been ever since we heard the story about the Padre Cirrus Yule. But
yeah, I think we're good.
Of course, he wasn't the only one who was troubled. Was it really lightning I saw in the flickering images of the prophecy? The only way to find out,
and I can turn it up on my side,
is to go through this portal and solve the paradox.
Ever, Grand Pulse, a land that bears the scars of ancient war, where flakes of crystal gather and shift like sand in the desert. The Academy has restricted access to this place because it is the homeland of the 2 heroines who turned to crystal and held Cocoon safe in the sky. It is a land that now, 200 years later, has been swallowed into a rift between time and space.
So with Erebba, it has like this like crystallized sand, and for some reason I remember associating with it with souls, and I don't know why. Is it because of Xion? It might have been because of Xion. Academy / Type 0. So the crystal dust, dead Lassie leave behind. I think Xion's death was the same stuff. Okay, maybe that's what it was.
Falling apart.
Is this a future where everything has been destroyed? Or is it a distant past before the world has even come into being?
Space-time has doubled and twisted on itself. The past and future are tangled together as one, Kupo.
The paradox is affecting space-time itself.
Right. And we have to find out what's causing this. Okay.
Whoever it was that created the paradoxes, did they really want an empty, dead world?
In a world abandoned by the fal'Cie, the ones who were left behind craved nothingness. An empty world.
Where did you hear that?
Huh?
It's just an old fairy tale.
In a world without the fal'Cie, those who were left behind crave nothingness. Think Zimnus. I need to hear that again.
The ones who are
empty, dead world?
In a world abandoned by the fal'Cie, the ones who were left behind craved nothingness.
In a world abandoned by the fal'Cie, you can think Master of Masters and Ephemer and Scold, right? Right. And then, okay, the ones abandoned by the fal'Cie.
Abandoned by the fal'Cie, the ones who were left behind craved nothingness. An empty world.
Where did you hear that?
It's just an old fairy tale.
It's just an old fairy tale. Yeah, so that feels like he's talking about Xehanort there. I want to save this timestamp though. And I'll label it nothingness in my notes. So nothingness. I'm sure I'll understand what that means. In Final Fantasy 13, that's loud. In Final Fantasy 13, they outright stated that the crystal dust was Crystarium, aka crystallized soul stuff. Yeah, I don't think I made that connection. I think I made a connection to Xion's particles whenever she vanishes. This is one of the lines that made me think of Final Fantasy VI's Kefka, craving for the void. True. That is true. It makes me think of Xemnas specifically, but also like kind of Xehanort, right? Because I mean, Xehanort is an extension, or Xemnas is an extension of Xehanort, like quite directly.
Come on, Mom.
Oh wait, we need to listen to the song. Just as the light.
Fairy. The ones
An empty, dead world?
As
in a
the
world abandoned
light
by the foul sea. The ones who were left behind craved nothingness. An empty world.
begins to fade to dark.
Did you hear that?
It's just an old fairy tale.
The moaning wind sings songs. Hold on, I need to know this song. Does anyone know the name of that song? I can Google it. XIII-2. Just as the light begins to fade to dark, the moaning wind. Let's see if that pulls it up. Village and Void. Okay. Just as the light begins to fade to dark, the moaning wind sings a song to my foreboding. Am I alone with no one watching? What's over? What does that mean? Over. Over. I don't know if that's true. No one watching over. Am I alone with no one watching over? If I do fall, will no one come to save me? Okay, so just as the light begins to fade to dark, the moaning wind sings songs to my foreboding. That's not... I think Ventus, but like... Xemnas, the side of Xehanort, devoid of light. Yes. Ansem, the darkness, the dark seeker. Is that kind of is that complimentary, or is it... I don't know. Xemnas is, or Xehanort's kind of like an anomaly because he wants everything. He wants balance. He wants darkness. He wants nothing. I don't know what he wants. All his personality is kind of split off and got misdirected or something. Of cursed fates eternally, delivering your doom, but no true hope is born. My faith is stronger than your agonies. Hope survives your pain. Your prophecies foretell us of the end. It doesn't mean that we have to believe them. Hope's burdens weigh down. Oh, this is true, but they bring life that truly does sustain me. I'll conquer time, defeat it. I'll change the past, my future. If any gods are listening, answer my prayers. Ah. This kind of feels like a song about the Keyblade War. Specifically the one Sora's participating in. Yeah, exactly. Kingdom Hearts 3, Sora, after Riku, passed his hope on to him. Actually, hold on. This might be a song from Riku to Sora, like in a way. I'm feeling that something bad will happen. Yeah, because it's like, just as the light begins to fade to dark. So like when all the lights are being absorbed by darkness, the moaning wind sing songs to my foreboding. Sora screaming with hopelessness. Am I alone with no one watching over? If I do fall, will no one come to save me? O cursed fates eternally, delivering your doom. Yeah, if that feels like Riku, like singing. O cursed fates eternally delivering your doom. But no true hope is born. My faith is stronger than your agonies. Hope survives your pain. Yeah, that also feels like Riku passing on. Okay. Through prophecies foretell us of the end. It doesn't mean that we have to believe them. Hope's burden weighs me down. Oh, this is true. But they bring life that truly does sustain me. Yeah, I'll conquer time, defeat it. I'll change the past, my future. If any gods are listening, answer my prayer. That's crazy. Anyway. Actually, I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save that in my little notepad. Lots of notes today, lots of notes. Riku song? Question mark?
Come on, Mom.
The music in this is so good.
It's like a maze. A crossroads within the paradox itself.
In this space-time, the past and future intersect. I bet if we solve all these puzzles, we could dissolve the current paradox.
Now you're thinking, Kupo.
I'm shocked we aren't getting a Kingdom Hearts game where we unravel the timeline from Kingdom Hearts 3. From all the stuff that happened. Cause like Sora kind of like really messed some stuff up. I think Erebor was like my favorite location.
Go, Mom.
Hey, we did it!
Splendiferous. I knew you'd do it, Kupo Kupo.
Koopa Koopa?
Just as the light
Begins to fade to dark. I have the urge to skip through it, but I just love Erebor so much. The way it looks so sick.
Erba. This was their home. But now they're frozen in Cocoon's crystal pillar, never to return. They slept for centuries. And then they awoke again, in our time. Though they came from Grand Pulse, they became Cocoon's saviors.
So you're saying they traveled through time to save the future?
Yeah, I guess they did in a way.
Look at how beautiful this game is. I know! Makes me want to play it again, but I don't have the time for it. I gotta get to 13.3 ASAP. The goal is to get through all these games before September, but y'all know little old me. I like to take my sweet old time making content.
It looks like an oracle drive.
Yeah.
Stop.
Sarah!
It's also beautiful. I can't wait. I think I installed a few mods, but I don't remember. I think it was just like button mods. Okay, the true timeline.
Lightning. Lightning.
Sarah, I'm sorry.
Hey, the apologies can wait. We got a wedding to plan, right? Right? Like, come on. What do you say?
Wait, what?
Like,
Oh, the subtitle did not match up with what I was hearing, so I was like, what? It's Saz in the background.
come on. What do you say? Lightning, I swear to you, I will make her happy.
I believe.
Make her happy.
What is that effect? Is it? Oh, it's just a ghosting effect.
I believe you.
Oh. 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 Oh.
My memories. They're real, aren't they?
Where's it? Where's it?
Grace.
Where's this? Is this? What is that? That's not Cocoon, is it? They're real, aren't they? Okay, lightning.
They're real, aren't they?
Wait. Wait, no, we're seeing some shit. We're seeing some shit. We're seeing some shit.
They're real, aren't they?
Alright, we got some running. I believe that's lightning. And then she just falls. So this is the timeline that we're currently in. Like it's showing that one now. This is separate. Although it just seems weird because it showed the real timeline and then now it feels like it's showing the timeline we're currently in. Wait, what was that? This is the crystal pillar forming?
Who can they be? The prophecy. It's been changed.
But that's impossible.
If you change the future, you change the past.
It keeps changing?
Change is the constant.
Change is the constant.
Caius.
I have seen you. I have seen you both.
Yule.
What? You mean Osiris?
I am not the Yule you know.
But
Yo, how fucked up would it be if the Strelitzia we see is not the one Larium knows? Because there's a lot of weird stuff happening with Strelitzia and her data and like her existence as a whole. This is Lightning's timeline. You're talking about the
You must understand,
prophecy.
there are many Yules.
Caius.
Wait. I saw you. My sister was fighting you.
What are you doing here in this time?
I learned of your journey, leaping back and forth along the timeline. Yule has been watching everything you do.
No. She's been watching us?
Yes, I see you understand the significance of that. Then you must also understand that I am here for a reason. Your actions have necessitated the strictest
You're
sanctions.
behind. No, you're good.
Your actions have necessitated the strictest sanctions. You shall pay for your crimes in blood.
Wait. Wait. So if Yozora's playing the role of Caius, then that would mean that... Oh my god. Yozora's gonna be the one fixing the timeline to save Sora. That's what's going on here. It seems so obvious now. I keep forgetting whether Sora's world line or Sarah's I get Sarah and Sora mixed up. Sarah's world line was the X. Sorry, I'm stretchy. Silly stretchy. I keep forgetting whether Sarah's world line was the key world line or the zero world line. I just remember that it is in the process of being overwritten throughout the game. Okay, so the timelines are still like deciding because of all the paradoxes, I would assume. Because we're like slowly unraveling it. It's slowly revealing the true timeline, but we're still seeing the timeline we're currently in. I think that's kind of how it's going. I don't know.
Sarah! Stop this, Caius. I am not going to fight you.
Times have changed. I'm not the Caius you once knew.
My heart has been replaced with another.
To change history is a sin.
Okay, I gotta use this for theory content. Give me 2 seconds. Hold on. That is so... Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. My brain is going. Okay. Yozora at Sora. I'll know what I mean. 40x and 400 naming conventions? Oh, so like 400 and 400 naming conventions wise. The new world line formed due to Noel's doomed world line colliding with it upon Caius is initial time travel. Okay, so that world line fused with... Okay. Hold on. Let me see. Not MSI. Paint is what I'm looking for. So if I'm to understand correctly, we're going to use red for the doomed timeline, blue for the current timeline we're in, and green for the correct timeline where Lightning was alive. So Lightning alive for LA. Current, we're gonna do CR, and then DM for Doom, right? Dandelion Shrill. I'm not gonna read for a second. So hey, what the hell? Ominous. My brain just shut off for a second there. Okay, so let me reread what you just said. The new world line formed due to Noel's. Okay, so let's say a bunch of stuff happened. Blah 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 blah. This is the apocalypse right here, right, or whatever. Blah 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 happened where Lightning's alive, but Caius did a time travel thing. So this ended up colliding with this, which ended up creating this. As for why it collided at that specific point, I don't know. Or I guess it would have happened 2 years into the... No, it wouldn't have. It would have started there. And then 2 years... This is Lightning Return... Or yeah, Lightning Returns stuff, I assume. And then this over here is going to be more like 2 years. As for why the future is colliding with the past, I think it's just, you know, change the future, change the past, change the future. What did he say? Change the future, change the past, change the past, change the future. I don't know. Butterfly effect. So this Sarah that we see now is timeline 0. Sorry, I meant X. Lightning is from 0. A Dandelion Shrilitsia dropped by the Cirrus Ava. Ava would be the Cirrus? Would she? Would she though? Would it be Ava? That's why Dissidia 012 exists? What does that mean? Wait, is 012 part of the lore? Do I need to play 012? Or watch cutscenes? Swap blue and green's location? Lightning's alive should be stuck between. Oh, okay, yeah, I don't know why I put it over there. The order, in my mind, the order doesn't matter. It's just like this, like, these two fuse to create the one in the middle. It's kind of what I was envisioning. But it feels like, okay, we're back here, right? This is where Caius time travels. This is where, this is the Doom timeline where Noel dies. Noel goes, it feels like it collides at 2 different points. Because Noel ends up here, whereas Caius ends up here. And Noel never ended up in this timeline at all. But I guess this timeline, which is, I guess, erased, would technically continue had it not been erased by Caius? And these could run parallel? I don't know. Cirrus are the foretellers. You know what? Yeah, that makes sense. Caius caused the collision by traveling back in time as seen in Noel's flashback. Then when Noel followed Caius, the paradoxes increased. Okay. So it'd be... Okay. Can I clear this? How do you clear... Can you, like, shake it like an Exo sketch? I don't know. How do you delete everything? Clear. Is there a clear button? I want to delete everything. Okay, there we go. That's good enough. Okay. So we're gonna use purple for paradoxes, right? Okay, so oop. Doomed timeline. Wrong brush. How do I make bigger? Doomed timeline. Correct timeline. Actually, let's go even further. Doomed timeline. 700 years in the past timeline. Lightning is alive here. Lightning exists. I don't know why I did that. I'll just put lightning. Lightning is alive here. Let's do Caius and Noel. They are in the Cartoon Network world line. Caius goes all the way back in time to this point. This then converges with this this timeline or world line, which ends up breaking it off into this world line 2 years in the future. But it changes everything here. I just put this because Sarah's here 2 years in the future. The world line has traveled from this point. But Noel ends up time traveling to this point, 698 years in the past. And this converges with this world line, causing a second conversion. And so what we end up getting is this timeline does continue. His existence isn't enough to diverge anything just yet. But what's happening is he's causing things to overlap. Or sorry. He's causing things in between here to overlap with things in between here. So everything in here is hazy. There's a bunch of paradoxes happening in like little point, right? I think that's my understanding right now. Does this feel right? Of course, paradoxes would be purple. I think this makes sense to me. Like him coming back here didn't change it enough, but it caused things to overlap enough so that the world lines got confused. But it didn't end up creating anything new. Technically, it's just these world lines clash, and they're kind of like confused. That makes sense. But like, it isn't linear, right? Like this part isn't connecting to this part. It could be like this part over here is connecting way over here. The future is messing with the past, and like paradoxes are like we don't know where to fit the pieces, essentially. Okay. Yep. Noel and Sarah's presence in the S world caused things to bounce back and forth between the gravity of L and CN world line. Okay. This feels right. The Luigi timeline over here. Luigi, Cartoon Network, and I don't know. I don't know what S could mean.
To change history is a sin.
It's too late.
To change history is a sin. He says that like he stopped history from changing? Question mark? I don't know.
The timeline has already changed.
But must we accept this, you?
Sora timeline.
If you change the future, you change the past. You can remold history as your heart desires.
Let's go now. Before you are...
You can remold history as your heart desires. The power of waking. I gotta save that. Man, I was so naive. I was so naive when I made that power of repose video, guys. I was so oblivious to all this information. I don't think it's a bad video, but I don't think it holds up now that I'm like experiencing all this. Sarah belongs to the L world line. Caius and Noel belong to the CN world line. And the S world line is a merge of paradoxical world line. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, that's what this arrow is trying to demonstrate. It's trying to demonstrate that this ends up creating this paradox effect of stuff.
Made to witness more.
What's going on?
Now, before you are made to witness more. Come.
Yule.
Kupo?
Yeah, it's just the whole timeline.
Kupo?
What does Caius want?
No. That girl, Yule. She's...
Wait. Changing the future changes the past, aka changing either past or future shifts the whole timeline. Instead of altering it piecemeal. Let me visualize this. So if... Okay, so he changed something back here. He changed something back here. Which... Okay, so he altered the key event, which was lightning existing. Altered the key event. So that would cause... I think I'm getting more confused. Thinking of like individual events is, I think, what confuses me. Because I can think like broadly, like, oh yeah, this world line creates a new world line, but maybe I have it correct already. Shifts the whole timeline. Like this would be considered the shift into the paradox world line. Or are we talking timeline still? I don't know. That's fine. Not shifting the whole world line per se, by traveling across timelines, it takes multiple timeline shifts to escape the gravity of fate and enter a different world line. Okay. So you're taking... I think you're saying it takes more than just lightning. Yeah. Okay. So lightning vanishing, the whole like event needs to change. So like, or not the whole event, but like the event changes. So everything that existed here. But that's what confuses me, because if we're shifting into a different world line, I don't see the intersection between these. They're completely different. Like, lightning exists, right? Like, lightning exists. Potentially Sarah dies, gets involved. Lego World Lines is a bunch of mini timelines, all sharing a fate. Oh, they all share the same fate. Oh, okay. Wait, we went over this last time. And like these are like minor things. These are like things that don't matter. Shifting into the timeline. Right, we went over this. I made a little Pokeball. How cute. Yeah, I think I think I grasped that. The S paradox timelines are all caught in the gravity of both L and CN. The Caius you fight in 200 AF Erebus has yet to reach Valhalla. He is still making his jumps through time to reach his endgame. Hasn't decided his endgame yet. Oh, the Caius you knew. Okay, so that's why he's saying something along the lines of like the Caius you isn't me. I'm not the Caius you knew because I'm back here. No, but I do understand what you're saying. You're saying end of time is down here, or I guess end of time would be here, or I guess it's not linear. Eh? It could look like this is end of time, this is end of time, this is end of time, and like we kind of get one of these. There's just like a hard stop, and this is where the void, or I guess Valhalla, would end up the end of time, unless void is not end of time. I don't know. We'll see.
You seem to know all about the Oracle Drive. Did she come to solve the paradox too?
No, I think she came to... Wait a sec, something's not right.
What? What's wrong?
Sorry, it's nothing. Just nerves getting to me. I thought maybe I was forgetting something really important.
Okay. What made him remember? Hold on.
The paradox too? She seemed to know all about the Oracle Drive. Did she come to solve the paradox too?
No, I think she came to...
What made him remember?
Yule.
Kupo? An artifact, Kupo?
What does Caius want?
No. That girl, Yule. She seemed to know all about the Oracle Drive. Did she come to solve the paradox too?
No, I think she came to... Wait a sec, something's not right.
What? What's wrong?
Sorry, it's nothing. Just nerves getting to me. I thought maybe I was forgetting something really important.
I don't know.
She was the same. The same face, the same voice. But even so, she didn't know me at all.
You mean Yule?
Yes. Well, no questions?
Seems to me that if I ask, you'd have a hard time trying to answer. I know what it feels like, not being able to explain how you feel, so I won't ask.
Thanks, Sarah. We'll talk about it soon.
Sure. Lightning, Noel and I traveled to Erba. You wouldn't believe how much happened to us there. We found a prophecy that the seers of the Farseers had recorded. We saw a young girl called Yule, just like the seeress. And we met a man named Caius, The man you were fighting in my dream. I guess what worries me the most, though, is that Noel looks sad. Sadder than I've ever seen him. And there's something else, too. The strange thing that both Caius and Yule said about the past. If you change the future, you change the past. I'm afraid of what that might mean for us. When Noel and I solved the paradox, we changed the future. Does that mean the past of Hope and the others has also changed?
Yes. So we're gonna see our boy.
At the summit of Yashus stands the ruins of the Farseer city, Padro. This was the capital of a flourishing civilization, storied in the annals of Gran Pulse. Here, the young Hope Estine is leading the Academy in an effort to learn more about the mysterious Oracle Drive. However, this world is not like the world of 10AF that Noel and Sarah had visited previously. Things have changed.
10 AF. Oh, right. Wait, the X means there's something different about the timeline we've already visited. Okay. I forgot that's what y'all were... I didn't know that's what y'all were talking about earlier when y'all were talking about the X timeline.
Previously, things have changed.
Okay, so we changed something in the future.
The sun is back in the sky.
And it changed this past. So this is now... Okay, I should have drawn it out as X and stuff. So there's the 0 timeline, there's the X timeline. We changed something in the... Did we change something in I need to visualize. Sorry. Okay. So we've got X, we've got 0, right? Is X and 0 both world line? Is this... Wait, I think you literally said, you said... I think you said something about like, this is the 0 timeline, this is the X timeline? Perhaps? I don't know. I'm gonna stay confused. We'll figure it out.
The eclipse is over. Or it never existed in the first place. History here has changed.
If the paradox didn't happen, then maybe Hope never had any reason to come here.
There's still the Oracle Drive. Maybe that would have been enough of a draw for him. Only one way to find out.
Okay, so we saw a future, a past that, or the prediction of Padre.
It said that changing the future will also change the past. Is this what she meant? The eclipse doesn't happen because we solved the paradox in the future?
Maybe. But we can't be sure.
You know, that Caius guy seems to know a lot about what's going on. Could he be the one who caused the paradox and the eclipse?
No. He wants to protect the timeline, not change it.
It's a strange thing, trying to change history by yourself. This man, have you met him before? Do you know him?
A man called Caius. Taught me how to fight. But that was in a different time, a different place. The face and the name are the same, but...
Maybe he's using the gates just like us. Trying to protect history.
Then he has a lot to answer for. The Caius I knew left us behind. Took off on his own. That was how I lost Yule.
I hope the Oracle Drive here has been fixed. I want to know if that really was lightning that we saw in the prophecy.
We might not even get to see the recording. For all we know, Hope and Alyssa have already forgotten us.
Yeah, everything that happened during the paradox might be gone, even their memories of it. The Fal'Cie that caused the eclipse. What was it looking for up in the sky?
The future, maybe? Who knows?
What was it looking for up in the sky? Good question, actually. Let's see. The 200 AF Caius is older than the 700 and younger than the Valhalla. Okay. Okay, so Caius, while he did go back in time, his life is still continuing, if I'm to understand. So let's say, like, his life is still, well, he has the Heart of Chaos, but like his life still, like this is him in Valhalla. No. He didn't go linearly through time. He broke out of it somehow. I'm not sure how yet, but however he broke out through, he ended up back this time and zigzagged through time. This is just his lifespan, or his life. He's just he's growing older in age, and then once he's in Valhalla, that's like end game. Okay, after looking at the map of the timeline, I remember which world line is which. The X world line is the lightning, where she's alive world line, and 0 world line is the paradox world line. Oh, so this timeline's completely different. Or yeah, this world line's completely different from the X and the 0. So this is a world line we don't really get to see until the end of the game. So this is the one where Cocoon does fall. He has to I'll figure it out. The question mark world line is the doomed world line. Oh, okay. Alongside the various paradox ending world lines that don't connect to the main 2 we travel through. Okay. So these 2 are more closely connected than these 2. Which makes sense. There's not much, I mean, there's difference between them, but the main difference is like lightning doesn't exist in this one, but Sarah does in this one. But like, I don't know.
Welcome home.
Welcome home.
Yule,
Welcome home? Like to your original timeline?
did you come through the gate too?
The one you met was a different Yule. A Yule from the future.
What?
So, you don't know me either.
I know about you.
The Yule you met. Okay, but is this the same Yule, just younger? Let me re-listen to
It's
what
a different Yule.
Different.
A Yule from the future.
A Yule from the future, though. But is she doing the same thing as Caius? Because I recall she was like dying over and over.
What?
The X world line is in the process of being overwritten by Caius's schemes, and the 0 world line is only fully formed after the end of the game. Gotcha.
So, you don't know me either.
I know about you. I've been watching you both.
Oh wait, Caius succeeds, huh? Even though it feels like you succeed. I don't know. I don't remember.
I know about you. I've been watching you both.
You can see the future, can't you?
I can trace the timeline. I see the future and lead others along the correct path. I came here to confirm something I already know.
Yo, if we see something like this in Kingdom Hearts, everyone scream.
You and I are the same.
What do you mean?
You too can show others the way.
I don't get it. How are we the same?
It looks Looks like Yule lives in this time too.
Noel, are you okay?
Yeah, it was just so unexpected. Threw me for a loop.
She talked about tracing the timeline. Could she be the Cirrus from ancient Padra?
Padra collapsed centuries ago. She can't be the same person.
Then maybe a distant descendant? But we were always told that no one lived down here on Grand Pulse.
Well, you and your friends survived all right, didn't you? By helping each other out?
We journeyed through time, solved the paradox, and met two girls who looked exactly the same. And now, at last, we found our way back to Hope's Oracle Drive. He'll be waiting for us. Or perhaps he won't. Maybe after all this time, Hope has forgotten us.
Welcome home. So this is the timeline where Sarah should be alive. Or not alive, but like
I was afraid of what would happen if no one was here.
the one where lightning
ruins were interesting
is supposed to
enough.
exist, but lightning doesn't exist. So
They didn't need the paradox to draw them here.
but the timeline's been changed.
Why is it so crowded today?
Director, who are you waiting for?
I don't know. But I think they'll be here soon.
In a world where the paradox was solved, the eclipse never darkened the sky in the first place. No one remembered that Noel and I had been here. But even so, Hope was there, waiting for us. Of course, his memories had changed. We had our 10-year reunion all over again, as if our last meeting had never happened. When we explained his memories had changed because the paradox had been dissolved, Hope believed us without question. And then...
I have something I want to show you.
The Oracle Drive. Oh my god. So lightning's still in Valhalla in this.
It is lightning.
This is a recording of the future. We're unable to identify the location or circumstances. There is one thing we're sure about, however. And remember, we don't know what era this is. Lightning is alive in that place. In my memory, Lightning disappeared after the battle with Orphan.
Okay.
But she's living somewhere in the future.
So it's not just a dream, is it?
She's out there.
Then I'm going to find her.
Koopa Koopa?
And you will find her, Sarah. After all, you traveled through time and found me. Many years of research have finally borne fruit. It all began with the Oracle Drive. We excavated it from ruins many centuries old. Yet it recorded an image of Cocoon, supported on a pillar of crystal. It was an impossibility, an enigma. Impossible, but a reality nonetheless. This is when I learned what I must do.
Koopa?
If it was possible to journey through time and look into the future, then it must also be possible to travel backwards and change the past.
Right.
I wanted to change history, make things better, not just bring Lightning back, but Vanille, and Fang, and my mother.
Yeah. Wait, that's Xehanort, bro. Wait, that's Xehanort. Wait, what happened to Xehanort? Hold on, Hope is Xehanort? Xehanort is Hope?
Things better, not just bring Lightning back, but Vanille, and Fang, and my mother.
So that's what your research was about.
Kubu?
Chasing the impossible, you might say. But you've made me realize something. It's clear to me now we are not the only ones who are intervening in history.
Oh?
The past has already been changed. Sarah, you are the only one who remembers a time when lightning survived the fall of Cocoon.
Yeah.
Director!
You're the only one who remembers what now?
Cocoon.
Yeah.
You're the only
The
one.
only one who remembers a time when
lightning survived.
the fall of Cocoon.
Yeah.
Director!
So X is not the lightning being alive timeline or world line. Or rather it is, but it's been successfully like manipulated. Oh. Oh. Wait, what? No, this happens in the future.
Caius.
What happened? Did the prophecy get rewritten?
Not necessarily rewritten. It could be the original prophecy restored as it once was.
Sorry.
Perhaps a continuation of the first
I was
recording.
thinking.
If this is showing us the future, then someday Cocoon will fall. Noel, you told me in your time Cocoon didn't exist like it does now.
Yeah. It came to ground long before I was
So that's how he's trying to converge the world lines. He converged the world lines by breaking that in the future, and that's what changed the past to cause the world lines to shift together. I think I understand that correctly. Also interesting. Hold on, I need to go back. I didn't read chat for a while because I was trying to like really concentrate. Zero as in no fate of death, or perhaps zero as in void. So an interesting note: Alyssa exists in both the X and Zero timeline or world lines. Her death that Caius was threatening her with happened in a different, unseen timeline. He threatened her. Oh right. Oh right, because she had dreams about it. Yeah, I just kind of threw that away. An unseen timeline. So like it's a whole separate world line that we just don't get to see? Or is it a timeline, but that event just didn't happen? Also, of note, the X world line still has lightning missing, as it was being drawn into doomed world line. The fate/paradoxes. If the paradoxes were to be resolved based off of the X world line events. Wait. If the paradoxes were to be resolved based off of the X world lines events, lightning would be returned. Okay, so if we solved all the paradoxes are resolved, there's no more confusion, lightning would return. But the X and the Zero timelines are caught in both the lightning world line and the doomed world lines. Oh, see, that's where my confusion was. So technically paradoxes are happening in all three world lines. We're getting mixed up into all three of these. Is that what's going on? Is that why I'm confused? Because I'm over here like, huh? Like between these, like if lightning's alive in this timeline and this is supposed to be the X timeline and this is supposed to be the Zero timeline, why the hell? X timelines are closer to lightning and 0 timelines are closer to doom. Okay, Alyssa was younger. Alyssa was the younger Caius's mole that allowed him to see all the stuff at Academia, not across space-time. Oh. That's why she was looking at it all weird. That feels like a spoiler though. I'm not gonna lie, that what you just told me feels like a spoiler. So just be careful. I may not understand it, but if 13.3 explains something, try to not be blatant about it.
It came to ground long before I was born. After it happened, the whole world just fell apart pretty much.
But who made it fall? Could it have been Caius?
It was Caius. It must have been.
He couldn't do that.
When is Cocoon supposed to fall? How many years? Is it soon?
No, not for a couple of centuries.
Oh, that's a long time from now. I mean, none of us will even be alive to see it.
But others will. Cocoon will fall into Grand Pulse. Imagine the catastrophe.
Okay, and the paradox is the fact that Caius shouldn't have been able to go back in time and do that because he didn't exist back then to cause it to happen. I guess that's where time travel kind of gets confusing, because in this version, you don't have to have a version of yourself to go back in time. The S grouping of timelines are caught in both L and CN world line fades. S grouping of timelines. Oh, okay, I squiggled. Are caught up in both L and CN. Oh. Okay. I think I understand a lot better. All right. I think I'm going to stop asking questions about the time travel stuff, though. I may map it out more in my head, but I think I understand now that instead of what I illustrated over here, it's actually more like this, where... Sorry. I think it's more like it's not like this, like I had. It's more like I'm gonna have to erase. This was wrong. In fact, this arrow was wrong too. What's actually happening, let's illustrate this, is we're seeing something more like this. Say there's 3 key events and each one happening. This key event gets mixed up with this key event. Sorry. There's a key event here. This key event is morphing with this key event over here, while this key event is morphing over here. So for instance, oh, sorry. That's the wrong illustration. I wanted to say more like, let's go with that. So let's say, actually, hold on. I think to better illustrate this, let's say Fenrir in this timeline comes here. Fenrir, the eclipse, happened earlier. The only reason I'm confused is because Hope said pretty much it wasn't predicted until that point. But let's just say Fenrir happens at this point in time back here. Like Fenrir, and then just kind of morphed right here in a time where it's not supposed to exist. Or maybe it never happened over here to begin with. I don't know. Anyways, I'll give you time tonight.
Think how many lives will be destroyed.
Right. That's the future I lived in.
It doesn't have to happen. No, we can change the future. We can stop Cocoon from falling and make your world a better place.
Yeah, but how? You think you can go to the time when it falls and hold it up yourselves? Do you even have a gate to take you there?
Well,
It might not be necessary to travel to the specific time and place.
How so?
The future depends on what we do now, right? Yes, there is
True.
a chance Cocoon will fall, but we can start working now to prevent it from happening.
True.
But what if you can't, Hope?
We can at least work to mitigate the damage. If we begin our research now, we have time. Then, should Cocoon indeed fall, we can help protect the planet and save the victims.
Okay, let's do it. We could try to solve things at the other end, in the future. While you start preparing in the here and
But
now.
don't you have to be careful not to fix
Yes,
something that's going to
let's change
overwrite
the
this?
if you change the future...
If you change the future, you change the past.
Sarah?
It's nothing. Hope, thank you for the help.
Time will separate us, but we'll share a common goal.
Hope dreamed of changing the past. The weight of history drove him forward. But now, he's turning to face the future. A future even more frightening than
Okay,
the past.
I mean, I guess they kind of make it
So-
obvious that she's sus, but like,
A future.
maybe I would have noticed right
The
here
weight
where
of
I'm like,
history drove
what
him
is she up to? But I don't think I would have drawn the conclusion yet.
But now, he's turning to face the future. A future even more frightening than the past. Sarah, do you believe too? Do you believe in your own past?
I don't believe in that. I know you
Lightning
don't.
was fighting in Valhalla. That's where I met her. And that's when she told me to come and find Sarah.
I see. Valhalla, otherwise known as the Unseen World.
I think Lightning wants us to fix the timeline. Put it back how it was. Maybe that's why she gave me the power to travel through time and control monsters.
She was unable to do anything on her own, so she turned to the one person she trusted more than anyone. Yes, it is possible, although the idea raises even more questions.
What do we have to do to find Lightning?
Solve the paradoxes, correct the timeline. Restore history as it should have been. Then you will find Lightning alive. Of that, I'm sure.
In that history, does Cocoon stay in the sky?
No, you were born into a different future. In our world, in our future, Cocoon survives. When the paradoxes are eliminated, Cocoon...
In our world, how does he know that?
You were born into a different future.
Oh.
In our world, in our future...
You were born into a different future. But in our world, in our future, Cocoon survives. How does he know that?
Cocoon survives. When the paradoxes are eliminated, Cocoon remains safe in the sky.
You're saying I was born into a future created by the warping of a timeline?
Yes, I believe so. My task is to save Cocoon.
And we have to travel across time to protect the future.
If we succeed, you'll be reunited with Lightning. I guess we know what we have to do.
It seems unbelievable the crystal pillar could become so fragile.
It was weakened, little by little, over many centuries.
For no reason? Not no reason.
War was simply the straw that broke
There's
Cocoon's
motivation.
back. But what does Caius want?
It's kind of like humanity stopped existing and gods started intervening, and one of the gods ended up causing multiple... There's only one god who has like empathy for humans, and it ends up causing world lines to start splitting. It's a little confusing if you don't have it explained. Like, this is the graph I've been drawing to kind of like visualize it in my head. But like we have a god that's essentially splitting the world lines, and then it just so happens that in this world line a human goes back in time to change a key event, which ends up making a new world line, which is different from a timeline. I know it's confusing. And now in this world line, there's a bunch of paradoxes where two world lines are clashing with each other. And you have to unravel the timeline or the world lines so that you can return back to this original world line where your sister exists, essentially. But for this world line to exist, the goddess had to have intervened at some point. Or I guess, would it have to be the goddess? I feel like it would have to be the goddess that intervenes. If you change the future, you change the past. You change the future, you change the present and the past. Yes. Yeah, this is true. This is true in this game. I guess butterfly effect, I don't know. I feel like it's different from butterfly effect a little bit. Because like butterfly effect assumes you go to the past, change one event, and it changes the future. This assumes you go to the past, change the past, it changes the future, but also the past. It changes like across the entire world line.
You know, I started this journey hoping to find my sister.
Because if you change that one event, how did that event happen if there wasn't stuff that led up to that event, you know?
But now, I want more. I want to save the future.
So do I, Sarah. So do I. Time to travel again.
Kupo? Find the gate and the key, Kupo.
Right now, we don't have a clue what the artifact might be. But there are still some places we haven't checked out.
We should try asking some of the people around here. They might know something that will help.
I feel like Missing Link's gonna have a lot of time travel.
Come on, Mom. Kupo!
Maybe Missing Link is where we fix the timeline.
All right then. Where's the gate that fits this key?
I don't sense anything strange within the ruins. I did feel a disturbance from the direction of the mountains, Kupo.
The chocobos are so hype. I love the music that plays too. Sarah now changed like Sora. Instead of just searching for his friends, he then wanted to save the world / universe's timeline. True, I think.
No, we can change the future, can't...
Hold on. So hold on. In both Remind, no, in Remind we do see Sora bring Kairi back. For a second there I was like, did we even see Kairi get brought back? But yeah, in Remind we saw it.
We
can, and we will. Then we can go back to homes that we've made safe.
I'm gonna go grab a smoothie real quick. I'll be right back. Let me see if I can run ads real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna run ads on Twitch. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads. Oh, it won't let me. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna set a timer then. Alarm. Hopefully this doesn't dox me. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna set a timer for... What time is it? It is 5:16. Okay. I'm gonna set a timer for 13 minutes from now. That way I can go on break, grab a smoothie. Because I made a smoothie earlier. It was just too frozen, so I put it in the fridge for a little bit. So we're gonna set that timer. Y'all are gonna hear a little alarm go off in 13 minutes. So I apologize, but just know that that's the ad break that's coming up. Just posted a graph here to make it easier to envision things. Okay. Hopefully. Oh, okay. Oh my god. I must have zoomed in on something. Lightning is alive. Okay. So the world lines just kind of clash, which ended up causing... Okay. The intersection is where the timelines kind of split. And then paradoxes happen between these two. Or is it more like... It's more like... So I'm going to take this, right? I'm going to take this. Because I think this is essentially what I drew, but easier to comprehend. So it's kind of like paradoxes. We've got... If it would let me move over. There we go. We've got a paradox here. Paradox here. Paradox here. We got paradox here. Paradox here. Paradox here. This paradox comes somewhere, joins somewhere in the timeline right here, and it kind of like gets morphed with a different paradox over here. I'm assuming these world lines are being, or is the intersection the only place where the paradoxes are happening, and these world lines are still continuing on their own? I don't know.
Lightning. Thanks to hope, I can see light at the end.
The blue line are the border, or paradoxes are contained within. Okay.
The tunnel. Thanks to hope, I can see light at the end of the tunnel.
Yo. That's bars right there. Go get my smoothie. My alarm hasn't gone off. I've still got 10 minutes. The light at the end of the tunnel. That's Kingdom Hearts 1 bars. Hold on. I don't know why Pro Jared is on my recommended. Get out of here. I don't care about Legal. Not interested in Grand Poo. I'm trying to see if there's anything else on my timeline that I'm like, get out of here. Okay. Okay, we need to find Kairi. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel.
That's right. A light at the end of the tunnel.
Oh, your grandma's story, right?
That's right. We were together.
You know what's funny? I looked everywhere for you, but you were with me all along. Finally, we're together, Kairi.
I need to hear the story. Hold on. Hopefully it's not too loud.
Long ago, people lived in peace, bathed in the warmth of light. Everyone loved the light. then, people began to fight over it. They wanted to keep it for themselves. And darkness was born in
Hey,
their
Sarah.
hearts.
I'll get your food here in a second, okay?
The darkness spread, swallowing the light in many people's hearts. It covered everything, and the world disappeared. But small fragments of light survived
Okay.
in the hearts of children. With these fragments of light, children rebuilt the lost world.
The Lost World.
It's the world we live in now.
Yo, that kind of zoom out was interesting. Rebuilt the Lost World. It's the world we live in now. Do you think that was the lost page? Wait, do you think that was the lost page? Do you think we literally see the lost page here? Y'all know what I'm talking about, right?
Long ago, people lived in peace, bathed in the...
It feels almost like it was intentional to look like a pop-up book to remind us of remind us of Winnie the Pooh, because those are torn pages. Okay, I'm cooking, but okay, my alarm hasn't gone off, but I'm able to run ads now, so I'm gonna go do that. I'll be right back. Yeah, Lynn, see what I'm talking about? That's fucking crazy. Anyways, I'll be right back. I need to get my dog food and I'm grabbing my smoothie, so I will be back. Grandma's story is the lost page. Yeah, I'm claiming Kyrie's grandma's story is the lost page, yes. And that there's a few more things to that I need to map out. Like for instance, what do you call it? Okay, bye. There's a few things, for instance, like the time travel stuff that I need to map out in my head before I can fully grasp what I mean by that. But I think I'm onto something with this. I think I'm cooking. I'll be back. So that's actually crazy, if true. And the reason I also kind of claim this is, what are worlds in Kingdom Hearts Key? They're projections of the Book of Prophecy. We don't get a projection of Radiant Garden at all. You know, not that every world is in Kingdom Hearts Key, but it's an interesting note. In fact, that was something I was waiting for. The whole time we were playing is like they showed this from the very beginning of the game, and then like they quite literally tell you it covered everything. The world disappeared, but the small fragments of light survived in the hearts of children. With these fragments of light, children rebuilt the lost world. Right? They rebuilt the lost world, the lost page. It's the world we live in now.
World we live in now.
That is the bombshell right there. Who opened the book in the first place? Didn't darkness say the world and or maleficence were both removed? Didn't darkness say the world and or maleficence world were both removed? I don't know. I'm going to Wayfinder project Would this be Brain's book? That I don't know. I haven't gotten that far in my thought process. But I know we're probably all like brain blasting right now. Like, what is going on? What do you mean? Okay, so Maleficent, we're looking for Kingdom Hearts Union Cross. Darkness as well. We need darkness. Trapped in the data world. It would be the scene where Maleficent just arrived in the past. That's loud. Let's see. Why? Here, I'm gonna go to here. Why does it, why does the ending never alter? Because I knew you would come from the future. Show yourself. You can call me Darkness. Darkness. How curious. It's clear why you're here, Maleficent. You want to erase your humiliating defeat from history and collect the 7 hearts of pure light. But changing the past is not as easy as you think. There are rules when it comes to time travel. You can only return to a time where a version of you exists. But to do so, you must first separate your heart and body. Is that how... I feel like that explains how... What's his face? Because he has a heart of Etro, he separated his heart from his body. Is that what Rune was trying to tell me the other day? That feels relevant. Maleficent struggling with Master's world line, failing to surpass her fate. That is what you were trying to say? Gotcha. I'm a little slow. You remembered what you learned from the old Keyblade wielder, didn't you? You thought you could finally use it to time travel, or traverse time. Perhaps. After removing art, gotcha. But the master knew you would use that method to come to the past. See, he would know because he knows what's on the lost page. In the real world, before the Keyblade world. Why am I talking with a speech impediment? In the real world, where the Keyblade War, before the Keyblade War, I still can't do it. He's saying this is a trap. Indeed, you see. Okay, this is where they explain it. Before the Keyblade War, Keyblade wielders defeated monsters and gathered light from the worlds of the future seen in the Book of Prophecies. They fought over light so that that light could move on. Okay. Compare the pages. Okay. 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 So we've got Riku's symbol, or rather a heartless symbol. The shadow. Dark side. So it's like a heartless growing. Never mind, it resets. I think those are just throwaway. the other video of Kyrie's grandma? Oh. Hold on. They're probably the same pages now. Crown. Oh, it is different. No, is it? No, it's not. Wait. These 2 pages weren't there. Right? Also, the crown wasn't there. Let's double check. Okay. Okay, so the cycle is dark side, heartless, symbol, shadow. Shadow. Dark side. And then heartless symbol, shadow, dark side. Heartless symbol, shadow. It is kind of weird that it's a random order. Whereas in this one, is it that the crown has been replaced? No. I was going to say maybe the crown was replaced with the dark side, in which case the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 1 is crazy. The crown is part of the lost page. Is it lost pages? Like, there's multiple pages, right? Is that true? Is that what we're getting at? But yeah, these 2 pages in particular.
Long ago, people lived in peace, bathed in the warmth of light.
All right, what about whenever it closes? It's the same exact pages. And it ends on, look deep inside your heart. Look deep inside your heart. There was at least 2 lost pages. Ava had one such page as the Gula. I don't remember Ava having one. This is the plot thickens. Anyways. But okay. Are all the books different? That's the question. We can't really guarantee that. This is the book that the darkness saw, though. Because this is being told from Darkness's perspective, right? The other one, this one, if Ava is Kyrie's grandmother, this would be the pages that Ava would have, no? Ava created the world lines that we know today. With Sora and Kyrie and all that. Ava had a page with the fated Union leaders. Oh, right, named in it. May have made it separately from the Book of Prophecies, but it is a lost page of sorts. And then that's the one Brain takes to the future, huh? Boo. Hi, Sunshine. I mean, Yes, that's why there's no narrator. Oh, you are prof. It's being read by Darkness. Oh, and then the master even said that, or the Darkness said he read the book, and then the Masters is like, well, I wouldn't leave anything that important in it. Gula had a lost page that spoke of the traitor amongst the foretellers. Right. Okay. Let's go back to Darkness's perspective. The plot thickens. From the worlds of the future seen in the prophet. But after the war, the masters and the foretellers vanished. And the tragic memories of the remaining Keyblade wielders were overwritten. The worlds from the Book of Prophecies became unreachable. I'm sorry, what? The tragic memories of the remaining Keyblade wielders were overwritten. Yes. Translation, quite literally, the world line of the Keyblade wielders was overwritten. Much like we're seeing in 13-2. Then Lucio hinted that the lost page he was aware of spoke of Mom's true intention, which sounds different than the 2 lost pages we've heard of. Lastly, we've seen 2 different versions of the end of the Book of Prophecy. One ending in light expiring, while the other continued with light of the past. True. Sunlight comes to the past. Oh my god. That's so crazy. Wait. I gotta check on something. Okay. Yep, they became unchained from fate and had their fates overwritten. Binding the dandelions to the Kingdom Hearts Union Cross world line instead of their death in the Kingdom Hearts Key world line, the Keyblade War. It's so crazy that Final Fantasy 13 is so critical to understanding Kingdom Hearts. The worlds from the Book of Prophecy became unreachable. They became unreachable because the past was changed, which changed the future. The future was changed, which changed the past. I don't know which came first. But there, within the data, the worlds were recreated. Including worlds unfamiliar to the real world. Hold on. Is it important what's going on? Hold on. They're showing Alice. So these are all related to the princesses that were kidnapped in Kingdom Hearts 1. Including worlds unfamiliar to the real world. Is there significance to Cinderella? I wish I had Gummy Phone here for this specific situation. I'm wondering if there's importance for why they're showing the Cinderella scene when stating including worlds unfamiliar to the real world. Because I don't know Cinderella, the story, that well at all. Unless, wait, no, Cinderella's not from that one. So, Maleficent's from this world, right? Oh, but he is stating that those worlds were, what, erased from this world line? Am I to understand that correctly? fairy godmother and the world order key event tied to that dance, perhaps? Oh, they are all key events. The judgment. Freedom. A whole new world. Hold on. The worlds in the Book of Prophecy, because I believe that's what you were referring to when we initially looked into this. When stating that there's lost pages. Although I don't know that that's true anymore. Because we're talking about all the worlds from the Book of Prophecy. They were recreated as data instead. Could that still be considered lost pages, though? That's where I don't know. That's where I'm a little iffy. Unreachable. They really went through that really quick, huh? The 7 dwarves. 7 dwarves. That's a key event. That's a key event. There, within the data, the worlds were reached. You would have thought the key event for Belle would be him turning into a human. But, oh, wait, she does afterward, or he does afterwards, huh? And because the world line shifted, it became safe for Maleficent's world to be made into a datascape. Because the world line shifted. Wait just a fucking second. Wait just a second. The only real world is Radiant Garden. Everything else is data recreation. Right? Because, like, there's so much tech in Radiant Garden. There's, like, computers and stuff. And for what? For us to just trace our path to that point? The Book of Prophecy said those worlds are no longer... Well, no, because... Never mind. Those worlds... No, because we're in a time... Okay. If I'm to understand correctly, this new world line that's been created, all of the worlds being unreachable would mean that they have to be data, right? Because it literally just said, unless I'm misunderstanding, including worlds unfamiliar to the real world. Yeah, the Kingdom Hearts UX world line leads to Kingdom Hearts 1, and the worlds were created based off of the fairy tales the children grew up with. The Kingdom Hearts key world lines, the Disney worlds, were likely real. Yes, because that's before they became Unchained. Yes. Rather than data recreation. Okay. But, like, what I'm getting at, right, is... Am I able to make a new tab with this? Whoops. What I'm getting at is we've got... fuck. I'm just going to use red. So we've got X. We've got Unchained X. I guess the world lines would kind of mix like this again. But in this situation, this is the doomed timeline. This is the doomed timeline where there's an ending here. And this is the timeline where they use the arcs to... I'm trying to remember. They use the arcs to... Well, hold on. They might not be. The world lines probably aren't fusing. Unless they are. We've got 2 world lines, though. They might not be fusing. There might not be paradoxes yet. But basically, we have one. This is real. And then everything in here is data. But this connects to Kingdom Hearts 1. Or this. It says everything is connected. Everything is connected, though, bro. That's what you don't understand. Everything is connected. No, you do. Like Kingdom Hearts 1, the Disney worlds had become real, but during Dark Road, they had yet to fully transform the datascape to a self-sustaining world. Okay. Because the fragments of light restored the worlds. The hearts, the fragments of light within the children's heart restored the worlds. Perhaps the fragments being the pieces that we find in Missing Link. And that's what ends up restoring, and that's why we end up getting the Restoration Committee. That's like tasked with restoring worlds, perhaps, and that's why they look so similar to... I feel like that's true. I feel like Missing Link is going to be how we restore the worlds. And I feel like that is kind of the missing link. That is the missing link. The missing link is the worlds not being restored. Oh my. Okay, we're starting to understand things. I'm going to write some of this down. So what have I gathered? I need to make a Kingdom Hearts. I'm going to put this into a new note in my theory. Not theory. I'm going to put it into my Kingdom Hearts note. Oh, I got to make a new project. Here, I can actually... Oh, wait. I don't want to show this folder because it's got all of my video ideas. And I don't want to leak everything to y'all. I want to keep some of it private so that I can have time to get it out to y'all. So, okay. The Lost Pages. So we're going to make that into a video. It's going to be a full video because, okay, it's a reasonable amount of time. Okay, and then the Lost Pages. So let's see what we're looking at here. So ignore all of this. I just want keynotes for now. So what we're looking at is Kairi's grandma's story is the Lost Pages, or is considered a lost page in the Book of Prophecies. Maleficent, I forget if that's how you spell her name, returns to the past where worlds are data. Kingdom Hearts key, worlds are real. Kingdom Hearts Union Cross, worlds are data. I need to source the video. I'm going to source this video in there. I'm going to put it right here. Okay. Returns to the past where worlds are data. Kingdom Hearts key worlds are real. Kingdom Hearts Union Cross is data. Missing Link, I theorize, is the process in which the light of the children's hearts restores the lost worlds. Then I'm going to source the Kyrie's grandma video. This doesn't even feel like a theory. This feels true. And are unreachable via the Book of Prophecies because they were removed. That doesn't feel like a theory. That feels true. This doesn't feel like a theory. This feels like this is what is happening. This feels. I turned Italian there for a second. This is what's happening. The better the Kingdom Hearts theory, the better Kingdom Hearts theories just feel like understanding the plot once you get them written down. Yeah, like it's kind of messed up. Oh, and then the reason I came to this conclusion drawn from the fact that Pooh's World is also a pop-up book, much like the story we see in the Book of Prophecies. Meaning that the world line we are in. No, that doesn't mean that. Because the worlds were restored. The worlds were restored. So that wouldn't mean. I was going to say we're in a different world line from Kingdom Hearts Union Cross. Okay. But because Nomura hides his plots in the deep lore, a lot of people never get the whole picture. Yeah, it's crazy. Fragments of light would be the spirits of the dandelions, and their dreams formed the dimensional barrier that protects the world. Okay. Additional bullet point. That feels correct. Although that feels closer to theory territory than it does fact, but I do see how that correlates. Said light is who said that game grandma's book is the Book of Prophecies. Did someone say that? I don't know that I've seen that. I don't really follow many people's theories because I like discovering it myself. So like watching other people's theories feels like it takes the fun out of it for me. In regards to hopping world lines yesterday, we may have noticed a change in the world line. Yes. Further confirmed by a fragmentary passage showing a black coat figure moving the black box. This is true. I'm going to put this in a completely different bullet point. And I'm also going to link the stream. I don't remember the time stamp, but I want to at least have the stream available for me whenever I go to actually make the video. I know it was yesterday though. So I'll grab this link, get shareable link. Miyoto and I came to the conclusion that we may have seen a world line op at the end of Birth by Sleep. I'm also going to put Rune in there, just because I'm pretty sure Rune was involved in the process of helping me understand. At the end of BBS, when the Keyblade was destroyed. Yeah, they were. I want to try to give credit when it's due. It's just I have a hard time keeping track of where my information comes from. So if I ever don't credit someone, I'm more than happy to like edit note it in, but I struggle sometimes. A lot of my theory crafting came from back in the day. It came from Riku is the light or whatever on Twitter. I forget their name, but seeing their theory crafting really inspired me. Miyoto, Bexrune, and I came to the conclusion that we may have seen a world line hop at the end of Birth by Sleep when the Keyblade was destroyed. In fact, I think that's further illustrated when we actually look at Remind. I do think that's illustrated. Although I think it was a little more traumatic than what Sora was doing. So let's go to Birth by Sleep. We're going to go to Ventus. I think it was Ventus Vanitas. I think he was in the scene. Keyblade goes berserk. Let's see. Was it here? Yeah, it does go berserk. This is the same shit we see Sora doing. Yo. But we all hold on. We also saw it inside. We saw it from two perspectives. So this is the perspective that we saw at the end of Remind when Mickey and them were all fighting Xehanort, right? This is a parallel. This is like a direct parallel. And then if we take a look at like let's see, where am I? I need to find, hold on, I need to find Ventus fighting Vanitas. Fighting Vanitas and Birth by Sleep. It's at the very, very end. It's not here, is it?
Yeah.
No. Where was it? Unfinished Union? I think it was here. So we're in his dive to heart. But like there's like a similar like shattering of the and like tracing. Was it the next scene?
Was not finished.
Fractured Hearts Return. Or was it in the battle specifically? Oh, he returned to Vin's heart. I actually never noticed that. Wait, what is all that? Hold on. Oh, is that his heart going to Sora? There's a bunch of lights. Hold on. I don't feel like I quite grasp this. Those are fragments of light, but like One's a heart. Okay, so this is him going off to Sora, I believe. His body, or his heart, has separated from his station. But all these fragments make me wonder if he is in fact the Child of Destiny. And those are like the hearts bound to his. Oh, fragments of Vin's memories. Oh, is that what that is? Hold on. I lost a few of your messages. Hold on. In regards to Hopping World line yesterday, we may have further confirmed in Fragmentary Passage showing a black... Okay. Fragmentary Passage would be the game to look at to see the world line hopping. The book with Kyrie's grandma has the same cover as the Book of Prophecy and may have shared a generic pages. I wouldn't say that book is necessarily the grandmother's. It is, in fact, telling of things that she will say in the future to Kyrie. That's why I say it's a lost page. I don't think it's necessarily Kyrie's grandma's book. Personally, I don't have enough information to make that claim. Unless she is Ava, and that's Ava's book. I don't know. The beginning of a Fragmentary Passage has a related scene. But I wonder whose book it truly is, because there is technically only supposed to be 6 books. Yes, and the fragment of Ben's memories. Memories are stored in dreams, and dreams seem to be the stuff hearts and souls are made of. Okay. Memories. Okay, I just want to make sure that I understood that. That is not the scene I was looking for. I was looking for the fight. So I may have to actually look up a gameplay video. Kingdom Hearts. Birth by Sleep. Ventus versus Vanitas. This is what I'm looking for. Because we see the point where the Keyblade goes berserk, I believe. So... See, it was this right here. All these like colorful shards is what I was remembering. But they aren't necessarily parallel to what I'm envisioning from Kingdom Hearts Remind. Because in Remind... Oh my god. In Remind, what I'm getting at is that... God, I want to get this video out now, bro. And Remind... I need to clear the filters again. Remind... No. Kingdom Hearts... Why did I type all this? 3. No. 3. Kingdom Hearts 3. We are looking for Sora. Only Sora. And he is not anywhere I remember. Shit. I don't remember what scene it was. Holy shit. He linked. He was tracing hearts to find Riku. Our hearts are connected as one. That wouldn't be it, would it? I don't think this is it. He traced a connection. Well, the Guardians are connecting hearts. I think this is what I'm looking for. Nope. Another ending, recreated data, the 3 keys. Nope, it's none of that. Could be back further. Although I saw the keyholes that I was looking for. Kyrie's whereabouts. Goodbye, Sora. Chasing Kyrie, proceed the past. Do y'all know what scene I'm looking for? Ah, God, I wish I could narrow it down a little more. He like traces a connection. That's what I'm looking for. Let me see if I can just type trace. Does he say trace in here? Trace a connection. Maybe it is. That didn't happen how I remembered it. That's not the scene I was looking for. Which person is Sora tracing? The first one? It's the one where he's in this realm that looks fractured and he's connecting the dots. It might have been gameplay. Now that I'm thinking about it. It might have been gameplay just like this. So let me look at Kingdom Hearts 3 playthrough. Remind playthrough. No commentary, please.
My friend.
It would have been before this. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for.
That light. It's the king's light. Whoa.
This is what I was looking for. It's a cutscene, so I don't know. What happened before this?
All the lights I needed, including...
Okay, I do want to illustrate this though if I do make the video. Oh, I'm gonna make the video, bro. This is too good not to make a video out of. Are you kidding me? I feel like I'm having an epiphany, and I feel like more people could have an epiphany. This shit's crazy, bro. Similar keyholes to BBS appear in KH3. So I believe the same thing is happening. We know that KH3 Sora is in fact causing a world line shift. Okay, so I have the Kingdom Hearts 3.1 copied right here. I will post it right there. The BBS one I need to grab, make a little link to it. And that was right. Yeah, okay, no, these keyholes are a little different. This is not entirely what I was looking for. I was looking for... I had the video open. Where was it? It was right here. Where the Keyblade goes haywire. Okay, let's share it this timeline. Bro, this is crazy. You crazy. Yeah, we know that Sora in Kingdom Hearts 3 is in fact causing a world line shift. So I don't think this is that crazy of a theory, but I don't think many people would assume this or even think of it being connected to Birth by Sleep specifically. The Station of Awakening is shattered. I think those are where the shards came from. Do we think that Seeker... Wait. What's SOA? Station of Awakening. Are made up of gummy blocks? I don't know. I haven't really thought about what gummy blocks are made of. I know you mentioned in the End of the World that the worlds are protected by becoming gummy blocks, but I don't really understand that enough to really explain it to anyone else. So I'm probably not gonna go into detail with that. Which person is Sora tracing? It was Mickey, actually. That's the gameplay after the connecting heart scene. Yeah, those keyholes are the Keyblade's portals. Okay. Got you. And the Keyblade going awry like that would I mean, I would assume it has the power to shift the world line, and if it is an ancient key that the foretellers used to split the world line, that would make a whole lot more sense. People think it's a key to open Kingdom Hearts, right? And oh my god, you see the fucking world line being destroyed right here. Or do we see this crater in Kingdom Hearts 3? I forget. I feel like they get shifted to a different world line, right? I don't know. From my understanding, the Keyblade makes portals throughout the cosmology. This would make it a lot easier to shift world lines. Okay. Gummy blocks are the physical manifestation of the world barriers. After the Heartless break those barriers. Oh, after the Heartless breaks those barriers. In Kingdom Hearts 3D, we were told those barriers are made out of dreams. Oh. That's interesting. I don't know where to find that information, though. I mean, you said 3D, but... So it seems like we're being shown how world lines can be shifted a lot easier, or better than we're seeing in 13-2. It feels a lot more like, hey, you need a Keyblade. It's hard to achieve the Keyblade. You need these particular things to create it, but once you do, you can shift the world line.
Not bad for an on-the-fly team, right?
No. This is the specific scene I was looking for. This is the scene I was looking for. I lied. Oh, wait, no, that's part of this. So if these are all... Wait, that would mean Sora is quite literally merging world lines here, no? Okay, so young Xehanort warned him saying the power of waking is for it's for traversing hearts to reach worlds, not for traversing worlds to reach hearts. Did I say that right? Not for traversing hearts to reach worlds. No, it is for that. Not for traversing worlds to reach hearts. It's for traversing hearts to reach worlds. Yeah, he's like literally merging world lines here, it looks like. If what we're thinking is to be assumed. This is him perhaps fixing the world line from having like crazy issues. Connect as many at once by aiming for keyholes that are shining. Spam, spam, spam. What was that up there? Oh, it's just a particle effect, I see. There's particular ones that are shining. Yeah, like that. Wait, use enduring light to deliver the light to the guardian. Holy moly. Holy moly. Wait. This is him saving Riku. Him saving everybody. Oh. This is him pulling them out of the world line. It's literally showing us him moving them from one world line where everything has expired. This is where light has expired. He's literally moving them from this timeline. Oh my god. Kingdom Hearts 3 is goated. I just got crazy chills, bro.
Guys! Kyrie?
Ah, and Kyrie put them back together. Wait. That's why Kyrie had to vanish. Wait, Kyrie sacrificed herself. Is that what happened? Wait. Did Kyrie sacrifice herself to save? That's what looks like happened. And then, wait, is that a lotus? Hold on, what does a lotus look like? Lotus. It symbolized rebirth, I know that. It is a lotus. It symbolizes rebirth. Oh my god. I literally have screenshots of this from months ago. Oh my god. Ads. Okay. We're gonna go on a quick BRB. I will be right back. I want Lynn to be a part of this if possible. I'm back. Back to the craziness at hand. I tried telling you guys on Discord. I'll have to check back. I don't think I read that. Where would it be in the Gummy Network? I don't even know where to scroll back to. Oh my lord. There's a lot. I'll look and see if I can find it later. Mario Galaxy, but different. No, it's all. This is all 13-2 OST. We're at 3 hours. We're at 3 hours. We'll be going for another. I want to say 2 hours, but I'm not sure. I've got a lot of adrenaline right now from like understanding the story essentially. Because like there's certain things that like, I don't know, I feel like 13-2 is like vital to understanding any of this shit. You know what I mean? Wind. Oh no. Wait, that's the artifact that doesn't belong in this time. Wait, is that why they're demonstrating this? Is that why they're demonstrating this? Is because that's supposed to be an artifact that isn't supposed to exist in this time? Oh my god. Kingdom Hearts is so cool, bro. Anyone who says Nomura doesn't put thought into this shit is blind. Blind, I tell you.
Kairi!
Also, if it's too quiet, let me know. It might be too quiet.
Sora!
This is the second time. If my theory crafting is to lead us anywhere, this is the second time she's hopped a world line. She is responsible for 2 world lines being divided.
Kairi, are you ready for this?
Huh? Yes.
Okay. So is this a final challenge? Or is this a paradox? We have to defeat the paradox? Wait, he puts a clock on the ground. Is a clock significant to anything? Yeah, just like how in Kingdom Hearts 2, Sora used artifacts bound to other worlds and to guide him. Yeah, that's actually what brought me to that conclusion, is you mentioning that. But also the fact that it looked like those artifacts. It looked like those. But also, yes, you could think of it as like a crystal sleep. Okay. Kairi's crystal heart guided him to the world where she lived. Where she lived. Kairi's crystal heart guided him to a world where she lived. Oh, because her heart still existed. Kairi was in a separate. Okay. I see. And the world where she lived. Okay, so Sora. Oh my god, this is crazy. And here comes the chaos of hearts, filled with light and darkness. Clocks are relevant with time magic. Of some. Okay.
I can do this.
Data battles. I think this is a little different. What I mean by clock is, oh my god, it's like an Etro. It's an Etro thing, bro. This whole thing is relevant to Etro because of these eyeballs. I think it's a little deeper than Master of Masters. In fact, we even see the fangs of. This could be like not a person. It could be like an illustration of what chaos looks like. You know, it's got like teeth and shit. I think it's different from Master of Masters. I think it's a completely separate entity. It could also be symbolizing the eyes, because underneath the clock is eyes looking at every hour. So it could be symbolizing being watched constantly throughout time. Wait, are the wings relevant? That's crazy. That's probably some The World Ends With You shit that I don't know about, because Joshua did something like that in Dream Drop, but I don't know. Kyrie's just a god, I don't know. Benevolent. Uprising? Isn't Kid Icarus called Sora? A potential note, this is the world of clouds and sky in nighttime, akin to the final world. Is it? Is it? Wait. Wait. That feels relevant. I mean, no shit, it's relevant. Are these world lines? Are we literally dodging world lines? Oh my god, it's the meteors that we see in 13-2 that cause like the paradoxes. So he tries to kill us with physical paradoxes. These are the paradoxes. And each one of those is a representation of a world line, I think. Notice the eyes are red now, but blue? Not blue? Whose eyes? What eyes? Hold on. Where are the eyes? What eyes? I genuinely didn't know that Xehanort peeked his eyes through his neck armor. Oh, is that where it was? Eyes on the Keyblade. Oh. Oh! What does that mean? Is it a world line thing? Wait, Caius? Hello? Is it like this the whole fight? The black materia meteor is capable of destroying souls, dreams, and worlds. Wait, you can decide to play as Kyrie? Or Sora? Why did I not? I mean, I knew you could play as Kyrie. I didn't know you could choose between them. That's crazy. Why are they red? I just thought of a stupid joke. Got red eye? Use some clear eye. Is that what it's called? Oh my god. That'd be a great thumbnail. Just Xehanort with red eye. Write that down. Write that down. Yozora had both blue and red eyes. Yozora's from the timeline where there's an overlap, question mark. And that's why his world is so fucky. Because I don't think Yozora is from the Unseen Realm. I do think that the world that I think the world that Sora ends up in is in fact the Unseen Realm, but I don't think that Quadratum specifically is the Unseen Realm. And I've had this thought process since before Melody of Memory. Maybe the gazing eyes turned red due to the immense darkness present. But darkness is associated with yellow eyes. I was thinking more so this is not the future that the original Keyblades, or sorry, the No Names had seen. And so it's now out of its timeline, or maybe like there's no more future for it to see because the Book of Prophecies has been concluded, perhaps. I'm not positive. I don't have concrete anything. The 14 vessels are complete. Darkness, like how Heartless have their eyes turn from yellow to red depending on how filled with darkness they are. Oh, true. Have you noticed yet that Xehanort has 14 no names? 14? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm counting 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm still counting 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 in hand. Am I crazy? He got one hiding in his ass. Where is it? Brains are rotting too hard. It's okay. No, this isn't brain rot. This is like actual analysis. None of this feels like brain rot. This feels like this is what's happening. I think if we all have come to the same conclusion, like I didn't read Bexfaroon's thing, but Bexfaroon was saying that they were talking about it in a Discord I was in a few months back, and if that's the case, if we're all coming to the same conclusion, this is just it's like how Nomura said back in the day in his little the note that came with Kingdom Hearts 3 whenever you bought it originally. The story is complete when his vision and ours match up. So we're just slowly unraveling the story and understanding. Also, this might be a good place to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 still. There's 14, I promise, especially when he strikes down Kairi and destroys her. Okay, so maybe not in this fight, but in the other... Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. I mean, he had one himself, and then he created 13 by having light and darkness clash 13 times. So these represent the clashes, while the one in his hand is the constant. Just like Final Fantasy VII Remake and Twooey, the feathers are all memories and dreams. Shion had a promotional art with similar memory wings. I wonder if they ever tried to make the 12 no-names look like wings and design this model. I don't know. Missing Link is coming soon. He also has 2 in his hands. Does he have 2 in his hands? Nani? I don't see the 2 in his hands. Also, the one in his hand has a blue eye. Maybe because blue and yellow... No, blue and yellow make green. I was gonna... red's a fucking primary color, bro. What am I talking about? Unless y'all are counting his Keyblade armor as a Keyblade, I don't know where y'all are getting 14. At least in this fight. Let's count it. Hold on. Let's count it here. So starting with... That's the one in his hand. Hold on. Let's make sure that they're a little more spread out. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, still 13. Okay. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Oh, they came back. Never mind. But the one that he's wielding keeps turning between red and blue. The eye does. Yo, what was that? Oh, wrong hotkey. I wanted to see this. I wanted to see the X that she makes. I want to play this game again so bad. Also, wait, is there new information on Missing Link? Is that what you're getting at? Hold on. Twitter.com/Kingdom Hearts. I don't know if this is the right Twitter. Is there new information? You said coming soon, and I'm over here like, where? Missing Link. May 10th is the last update. That's so sad. That's so sad. April, June. Oh, wait. May, April, June, July. Almost 3 months since the closed beta. They were saying that the Japanese marketing actually fell behind. Sorry, not fell behind. They distributed these crackers or some wafers that had a code or a website where you could pre-register for Kingdom Hearts Missing Link, but it's not available yet. But the date on it is like pre-register now. So the working theory that people are saying right now is that was before it got the beta got delayed. So I guess expect February, like a 2 or 3 month delay, maybe like 2 or 3 months from now. I think it's funny that Nomura was essentially like, yeah, we want to release it whenever it's not hot outside. Or whenever it's not cold outside. Basically when it's comfortable to walk outside is what he said. Didn't we sacrifice 12 darknesses and 1 to forge the no name? Yes. Yeah, 13 clashes. But the one that he has is the one he has, you know, like he has had his Keyblade. I feel like I don't know. Wait, do you think that each Keyblade comes from a different world line? No, that's a lot. That's a lot of world lines to keep track of. I don't think Nomura went that crazy. That's too many world lines to keep track of. But maybe. Maybe that's why the 12 behind his back are red-eyed. Maybe. But the one in his hand also turns red every now and then. Like in a cutscene, it's blue, but in the fight, it's red. Which makes me think that it's supposed to be red, but like maybe something messed up in the cutscene. I don't know. Like this cutscene we're about to see, I'm sure it'll show the blue eye. All right, no, this, okay, so we pulled them out of that one world line, and this is the world line we're pulling them to. They're so majestic, bro. We did it, Kyrie. Get blasted, bro. Yeah, it's blue. But then again, we're not in the other realm anymore. And I'm theirs. Memories floating around? Huh? So anime, I love it. Yeah. See, and they weren't physically here. They just saved their friends. Okay, so everything that happened before that specific event, I think is technically not real in the sense that like those are memories that were forged by Sora doing what he did. I think everything that happens before that point, because it doesn't make sense for you to pull them from one world line to this world line and then for them not to appear at the start of the fight. You know what I mean? So I think all the stuff Sora does, you know, change the future, change the past. Sora decided to change the future, and that ended up changing the past. I think that's what happened. They just projected a body outwards, like when someone is summoned. Yeah. This is the point in time where he changed the future? But like Sora still did all the things he did. It's just like he changed things one thing at a time. But for those characters, those are just memories. I think that's true. And Donald too.
Where are Sora and Kairi? They were here.
They were.
Again, memories.
But as long as they're together, they'll be all right.
Huh?
Now, let's go follow Sora's heart.
Da, 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 da. Yo? Oh, right. They're going into Xehanort. What was that? That was like a dream. Hold on. That was like a dream. Hold on. Those were like the dream drop distance keyholes. So if that's the case...
It's so pretty.
Oh.
Kairi, come on. Everyone's waiting.
Oh, right. That is how they would end up in the Dreaming Scala.
Oh.
True.
What's wrong?
Well, my friend should be here, but... Hey! Chirithy!
So, okay. In order for all of this to happen, Sora... Okay, I understand. Sora remains in his world line. That's what's happening. Because Sora's world line is this one back here. In the land of cloud and night sky. I think that's what you were trying to allude to earlier. With the fact that this is the world line where Sora remains. And he has to remain because for all this to make sense and to send everyone to the other world line, he has to stay behind. He can't go to the world line with them. So he ends up fading.
Whoa! Hey, why didn't you say something?
I was just trying to give you some privacy.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, likewise. I'm glad you're okay.
Chirithy, we're heading home. You should come with us.
What?
Take it from me. It's not enough to wait for someone you care about. It's true that hearts are connected wherever you are. If it's impossible to be together, then all you can do is wait. But if it is possible to be together, then that's how it should be.
Sora.
You know, this really is a beautiful place, but you'd enjoy it so much more with someone you care about. Before,
when I was looking around with Kairi, I remembered how important it is to share moments with friends. That's why you're coming with us. I'm taking you to see your friend, Chirithy.
Yes.
Okay, let's go.
I wonder if he did the Ishoniko thing. Wait. Movie. We're looking for Remind specifically.
Oh. やっぱりさ、会いたい人を待つだけじゃダメなんだ。離れていても確かに心はつながってる。どうしてもそばにいられないなら、その時を待つのも仕方ない。
Holy shit. Fuck, why am I crying? Ugly cry.
もしそばにいられるなら、そばにいた方がいい。
空。
ここはさ、確かに綺麗な場所だけど、一人で見るより大事な人と一緒に見た方がいい。さっきカイリと一緒に見て思った。
Holy shit.
何かを共有し合うのも時には大事なことなんだ。だから一緒にここを出て、チリシーの友達のところに連れて。
He did say Ishoniko, but I don't know if he says it with his hand reaching out.
よし、行こう。
No, he just says Iko. Chirithy is so much cuter in Japanese. I know. It's so sad too. Funny enough. I don't know if this means anything to y'all. It means something to me. I don't know if they did this on purpose. It feels like it was on purpose. That the voice actor of, hold on, Digimon Kairi. Oh, it's Kari. Sorry. Kari. She is the Yagami Hikari. Hikari is her name. Sorry, Hikari. It's Kari in English, but it's Hikari, which is light. And then Yagami. What does Yagami mean again? Light Yagami. Oh, I should probably type it in Japanese. Yagami. 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 I don't know. How about I go to Jisho? Yagami. Mountain God? No, that's Sanji. Hikari Yagami. Yagami Hikari. Okay, I don't know what Yagami means. But Hikari is like, I like to think that it was intentional. It makes me wonder, Japanese voice of Chirithy. I want to know their voice. Okay. I want to know what LCU voice. Let me just verify that I was right. Yes, Hikari is, she's the voice of Hikari. And then you, Chirithy. If she voiced Hikari as well, that would have solidified everything in my brain. I would have been like, yep. Nah, They're different. They're different. What else has the Japanese voice actress? Although I would like to think that it's intentional because I've heard that most voice actors in Kingdom Hearts don't go through an interview phase. They just get handpicked. So I believe that the intention was, you know, Hikari from Digimon. Let's see. Oh, Beatamon. I love Beatamon. Oh, Kulumon. Hold up. Kulumon is so based. Yeah. Oh, and Jirachi. Hold on. Yo, Jirachi's huge. Jirachi's like a god of time or some shit, right? Or you like make a wit. I don't know. That's besides the point.
Oh, 友達がいるはずなんだけど。
Wishes. Dialga is time. Okay, so yeah, it having to do with wishes feels like it's related because it's in the land of sea and sky, which is where the stars are, and so is Chirithy. So I feel like that was the intentional purpose of this. If Nomura like handpicked her for this reason, that makes sense to me. And then with Kingdom, the Hikari one just makes sense as well because, you know, light. Anyways, I will be right back. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ad over on Twitch. We're going to play some music and I'll go to my BRB screen and then I'll play I'll watch a little more, like another hour or so of Final Fantasy 13. It's just, I got on this whole fucking theory crafting rant, bro. Be right back. Oh, you know what? You know what we didn't finish watching? This, to see if there's more information here. This feels relevant. Impossible. Are you implying this isn't the real world? No. This is a world of data. What has been written here cannot be changed. Data cannot be changed. However, real world, or sorry, not real world, non-data worlds can be changed. Data can be changed. So you have trapped me here, away from the real world because you fear my power. Data can be overwritten too, yeah. Not quite. It wasn't your power I feared, but the act of you taking the knowledge of the past to the future. That's why only 6 worlds containing hearts of pure light were created. That's why, wait. Only 6 worlds containing hearts of pure light were created here. Not a 7th. I didn't want you learning what happens if you got to the 7th world. How interesting. Now, what do you intend to do with me? Keep me trapped here in this data world? No, that I can't do. You must return to your original time. But travel into the future is impossible. There is a way. Damn. So they trapped her here because they didn't want her basically creating a new world line. Or maybe that goes against the Darkness's plan? How would that go against Darkness's plan, I wonder? That's interesting. That is interesting. Anyways, as interesting as all of that was, and it was interesting, I would like to return to Final Fantasy XIII-2 for at least another hour. After which I will probably hop off. Lynn, if you still want to do that call, I'll be available after that. But until then, 13 time.
We can save the future. Meanwhile, in his own way, and in his own time, Hope is working toward the same goal. Together, we can keep Cocoon safe. And if we do, then I know I'll be able to bring you home. I believe this with all my heart.
Yes, but if you do, you can't exist.
You... How many times must I see this?
We solved the paradox, so it caused her to die. So does he keep going back further to get another Yule to bring into the future? Because he's bringing the Yules into the future, they're able to see the events that take place. That feels like it is plausible. Oh, this is the Doom Drum, right?
What the heck is this place?
Whoops, wrong turn.
I guess if we don't resolve the paradox, this place will stay suspended in limbo.
Doesn't look like there are any other gates either.
Go back to the Historia Crux, Kupo.
Yeah, Mog is right. We should turn back.
Kupo?
Wrong turn. And it just so happened to be a checkered board. The Void Beyond.
Is this where I think it is?
What? You mean Valhalla?
Could lightning be here?
Nope.
No. Something's different.
Kupo.
This isn't Valhalla. It looks like it, sure, but it's not the same.
Kupo? This is the rift between gate and gate. It's the void beyond, Kupo.
That's where Riku's gonna end up.
Are you saying we're lost?
Kupo.
Great.
Kupo.
I need a break.
Olympus Coliseum. This is a version of Valhalla that the Void has begun consuming.
Finding my sister isn't gonna be easy.
Kupo.
We had a legend back home about a goddess.
Huh?
We hunters passed the story down from father to son. It gave us strength when times were tough.
What was it?
Never give up, for the goddess Etro watches always and helps those who help themselves.
I don't understand it. Thieves. One might call this the dark abyss of time.
Never give up, for the goddess Etro watches always
Never
and helps
give up.
those who help themselves.
And helps those who help themselves. Never give up. For the goddess Etro watches always. And helps those who help themselves.
It's not much of a legend, really, is it? It sounds more like common sense to me.
Yeah, But when the going gets rough, you don't need anything complicated. Just a reminder to stick things out. Let's just keep telling ourselves that every time we go through a gate, we're getting closer to lightning. Sound good?
Sounds good.
Every step forward is a step closer to home.
Keep telling ourselves that every time we go through a gate, we're getting closer to lightning. Sound good?
Every step forward is a step closer to home.
But when the going gets rough, you don't need anything complicated. Just a reminder to stick things out.
Okay, I am going to put this into my notes. 13-2. Oh no, I clicked the wrong thing. And it was loud. Sora opening. Every step forward, a step closer to home. I did that in reverse. Okay. I got that.
Let's just keep telling ourselves that every time we go through a gate, we're getting closer to lightning. Sound good?
Sounds good. This place seems weird enough. How is it different from Valhalla?
The void is simply a shadow of Valhalla. It's a space that connects the gate's entrance and exit, Kupo.
Let's...
It's a space that connects the gate's entrance and exit, Kupo.
It's a place that connects a gate's entrance and exit. Okay. So a shadow of Valhalla. So that's very much akin to no, that's not. I was gonna say it's similar to Scala, but I don't think it is. I think it's a little different.
Let's go check it out.
Just because Nomura's been on record saying that the Scala we see in Dark Road is the same Scala we see in Missing Link, and the same Scala that we see later on, like it's all the same, according to him.
Even as upheavals transform the world of man, nature tirelessly weaves her tapestry.
I didn't understand anything she just said.
Even as upheavals transform the world of man, nature tirelessly weaves her tapestry. The sunlit waterscape survives amidst the decaying cities of Cocoon. This was once a protected wilderness zone, and even without the Falsi overseers, the landscape flourishes. Yet amidst the teeming growth, the seeds of destruction are being quietly sown.
Okay.
Each reunion is a twist of the knife. The joy is ephemeral. It leaves fear in its wake.
Ephemer? Ephemer?
The joy.
Each reunion is a twist of the knife. The joy is ephemeral. It leaves fear in its wake. The reunion is a twist of the knife. That screams every scene that's like a reunion in Kingdom Hearts is literally this. Joy is ephemeral. It leaves fear in its wake. Union Cross, yeah.
Is ephemeral. It leaves fear in its wake. A fear that all too soon the time will come when you must bid farewell again. Yet you cannot help but long for the next encounter. Humanity's great frailty. We prefer past happiness to future uncertainty.
Past what?
Certainty.
Past happiness to future uncertainty, yeah.
So this is what the end of the world looks like.
Are they going to destroy the planet?
I don't know. But if the world does end here, my future should never have happened.
And since Genova makes use of nightmares to taint memory. Nightmare. Are you saying that the nightmare's role in Union Cross is to taint the memories of the Keyblade wielders? So that they no longer remember the war?
Which means there must be a way to stop them. Sarah, what is it? What's wrong?
The daughters of the sundered cocoon are sacrificed to beasts that warp time itself. The pillar crumbles to ash and sand and down to earth. The cocoon does fall.
What? What? Sarah. Sarah! Sarah!
Uh-oh.
Wait! Sarah! What's wrong? What did she see? Was it a vision? Does Sarah have the same power as Yule?
No, it's at this point where he realizes.
Why did she react the way she did? Wow.
Like, fully
That is
realizes.
one gigantic
He suspected it earlier, I'm sure.
Snow, is that really you?
True. Oh, right, because the Dream Eaters, it literally says that Chirithy did that. It ate the memories or, like, you know, tainted them, per se.
I can't believe it.
Sarah, am I dreaming again?
You dream or not?
Am I dreaming again?
Get out of here.
Thanks, Noel.
Kept forgetting, yeah.
I'll give you a hand. No, I'll hold it off. You get out of here.
Hey, kidding? Sarah watching? I don't think so.
Fine, we'll do it together. Get close, I'll cover you. Don't be a fool. Trust me.
I wonder what this song is. XIII-2 boss song lyrics. Is it Limit Break? Planes of Eternity? That ain't it. Your ambition, yeah, your ambition is irrelevant. This is where time ends. Do you attest transcendence you have set forth in? Shy away or come see what's within. When intangibleness is mixing with volatility, the protagonist is me. When intangibleness is mixing, okay, repeat. It is crushing through my veins. The protagonist is me. It's within me. You have foreseen this conflict. Herein, you cannot bring back what has been run as fast. Oh, you can wait. You have foreseen this conflict. Herein, you cannot bring back what has been. Run as fast as you can, or let this begin. This foreclosure will decide our moral sins. What is written, you cannot intercept. The known future has come into effect. No, now your struggle is meaningless. I don't know this word. Nunny. Can't spell. Existing only as a product of an unchecked imagination, fictional visionary.
Chimerical.
Chimerical. Yeah, the music in this game is goated.
This jelly bean's ticking me off. Come on, all together. Now, with you. Yeah, do it. See if you like this.
This music's crazy, man. Chimera, a fictional beast formed of a fusion of multiple real ones.
Just won't stay dead.
Let's go. Yeah, hit it hard while it's down, and I mean we get out of here. Look, that way.
Come on, Snow. Let's go.
Hey, Sarah.
Listen, hotheads who can't back down don't last long on this planet.
Maybe. Sometimes you gotta make a stand.
You're not listening to me.
He looks like a Devil May Cry character.
They die easy.
Well, some of us are tougher than others. Anyway, thanks for the help. You got a name?
This is Noel. And this is Snow. We're getting married.
We're getting married.
Yeah.
You know, somehow I didn't expect you to be such a hothead. All I hear is what a great guy Snow is. And look where you are, all the way in the future.
I'm sorry, who's the hothead? What were you thinking bringing Sarah out here?
Listen, Snow. Guess what, Lightning? I found Snow again. He hasn't changed a bit. Still as reckless as ever, still doing his own thing. To think I spent all that time worrying about him. Stupid me. Guess I'll never learn. And that's how we got here.
Now it's your turn. Why did you up and leave Sarah? What are you doing fighting here in the future?
You really want to know?
I asked, didn't I?
Because I
Lightning
believed.
appeared in my dreams too. Can you believe it?
You saw Lightning?
She told me I had to protect Cocoon, so I started jumping through time, checking things out. I learned that the giant jelly bean back there knocks Cocoon down.
Do you mean the Flan we just fought?
Uh-huh.
According to the stories I heard back in my own time, Cocoon was brought down by war.
Well, there's more than just one cause. Did you see what it was doing, that Flan? It's melting the crystal of the pillar, bit by bit.
But Vanille and Fang, they're inside it.
Yeah, so Cocoon starts to get unstable, people feel the tremors and begin to panic. Next thing you know, everyone's fighting each other.
It's consistent with what I know, sort of.
I can't believe Lightning appeared in your dreams as well. She told you to protect Cocoon's pillar. So she must want you to save Vanille and Fang.
Like I said, sometimes you gotta make a stand. I don't have a choice. My mission is to stop that thing for good.
Are Vanille and Fang still safe? If the stories about Cocoon collapsing are true, we'd better hurry.
No worries, I got it covered. That's why Lightning asked me. She knew she could rely on me to protect them and the pillar. 100%.
I'll help you.
So will I. There's no telling how many people will die if Cocoon falls. None of this makes sense. There are thousands of Flan appearing out of nowhere, and they're fusing and creating a beast that shouldn't exist.
His mission or his focus? Did I not pay attention?
I can't believe lightning appeared in your dreams as well.
Bit by bit. That Flan? It's melting the crystal of the pillar. Bit by bit.
But Vanille and Fang, they're inside it.
Yeah, so Cocoon starts to get unstable. People feel the tremors and begin to panic. Next thing you know, everyone's fighting each other.
It's consistent with what I know.
Everyone's fighting each other.
Sort of.
The gods are still trying to get to the unseen realm? Nani?
Lightning appeared in your dreams as well.
Or the Foul Sea, I mean.
She told you to protect Cocoon's pillar. So she must want you to save Vanille and Fang.
Like I said, sometimes you gotta make a stand. I don't have a choice. My mission is to stop that thing for good.
Are Vanille and Fang still safe? If the stories about Cocoon collapsing are true, we'd better hurry.
No worries, I got it covered. That's why Lightning asked me.
That's kinda there.
She knew she could rely on me to protect them and the pillar. 100%.
I'll help you.
So will I. There's no telling how many people will die if Cocoon falls. None of this makes sense.
No, this makes sense to me.
Thousands of Flan appearing out of nowhere, and they're fusing and creating a beast that shouldn't exist.
Could it be a paradox?
If it is, we'll need to do some traveling to fix it.
Which means you've got to find an artifact first.
Alright, Lynn.
Lightning, did you meet Snow in his dreams? Is there a reason why you can only talk to us when we sleep? Snow hasn't changed one bit, even though it's been years since I last saw him. He's still as hot-headed as the day we said goodbye. It makes me so mad. But it's a relief, too. I've been caught up in the fate of the world for so long. It feels good to worry about the simple stuff. Being with Snow helped me forget about what the future might hold.
Damn. We've gotten through 2 videos.
No good. It won't open.
We need to find the right artifact for this gate.
Okay, I think this may be a little louder than the last video.
There are so many little Flan. Where are they all going to?
We follow him straight to the artifact.
Well, maybe. It could happen. They may be drawn by the space-time disturbance. Let's find out.
I need to look at all the lyrics of all these songs because this is the lyrics have all been like very meaningful. Do they have like all the songs? I want all the ones with like lyrics. I don't know, bro. Under the XIII-2 tab. What, the battle themes? No, not quite. Oh my god, sorry. Oh, this. Okay, content, gameplay, media. You would think it was under the soundtrack, but I'm looking for the lyrics. Music themes, maybe? This feels right. Yeah. These are all okay. Yeah, the music themes, all of these. Yeah. I wonder which one this is. It would be not starting over planes of eternity. Maybe? No. No. Okay. New World doesn't have all of them. The Last Hunter, perhaps? No, that would be him. Paradox? Whatever. I'll look for it later. It's fine.
Guess he's telling us we can use it to get across.
Yo, Tarzan? Deep Jungle?
Hey, no. How old are you?
18?
Younger than me.
I guess so.
Starting over? Let's see. Oh. Starting over. Oh, I thought I clicked this. Yeah, that's the one. Let's turn it down just a tad. Losing ground, losing myself. Darkness comes alive. I find myself at night. And in daytime, I hold on. I don't need to hear this song. With the leaves, I keep swirling round, around, around. What can make me feel alive? This feels like Sora. Losing ground, losing myself. Darkness comes alive. I find myself at night, and in daytime I hold on. With the leaves, I keep swirling. What can make me feel alive? A new feeling, a new place. Oh, starting over. Together we can turn this round, around, around. Together we might feel love. Riku? A new feeling, a new place, starting over. Feel me with a brand new feeling. Vanitas vibes? I personally don't get Vanitas vibes. I get Sora. Because losing ground, you lost losing ground, losing myself. In losing ground, the land of sea and sky has no ground, right? Losing myself, he's literally losing himself. Darkness comes alive. I mean, dark side, I don't know if that's necessarily what I would equate that to. I find myself at night, you know, the Yozora realm, and in daytime I hold on. Maybe like whenever it's daytime in the final world, he just... Wait, I find myself at night. Wait. As in like, when night comes, that's when I really am who I am. Maybe that's different. Maybe that's different from what I thought. And in daytime I hold on because like in the daytime, like you're waiting to achieve something at night. Maybe I don't know what this line means. With the leaves, I keep swirling. What can make me feel alive? A new feeling, a new place, starting over. And I think quadratum there. Together we can turn this around. Together we might feel love. I don't know.
Over there, Mom.
So no, you haven't told me why you're traveling through town.
Long story short, I'm trying to save humanity.
Yeah.
Humanity, why? What happens to us?
I lived at the end of days. I've seen how we end. And I'm the only one who can change it.
Gotcha. I see what you're saying. That's a good interpretation as well.
Hey, this is where the flan we're trying to get to.
And there's our artifact. This is XIII-2.
Huh. I've seen crystals like this before. Right, Sarah? You remember, don't you?
I remember.
Oh, the crystal tear. That was the same thing.
Sarah, you know what it's like, don't you? Being turned into crystal.
Yes, I know. It was the loneliest, scariest moment of my life.
Sarah,
It's all right. You know, I think I dreamed the whole time. But they were good dreams. Dreams about turning back to normal. Being with my friends again.
Oh.
I hope that's true. I hope Fang and Vanille are dreaming right now. I hope they're happy in there.
In the future, there's a legend about how the daughters of
Wow, they messed up the mixing in this scene. Okay, in the future, there was a legend about how the daughters of the goddess saved Cocoon.
They would have been the first to tell you they weren't goddesses.
They would have been the first to tell you they weren't goddesses, not the type. Daughters of the goddess.
This gate leads back to the Historia Crux, right?
Doesn't the artifact look like the handle of a keyblade? Ah, yeah, it does. Yeah. But that's like just this one. Maybe the other ones too, and I just didn't realize.
End of the road. We have to turn back.
Hitch a ride.
No way we can take that.
Hey, Snowball! Over here!
Don't encourage it.
Hey, big guy, we need to get through this valley. Mind giving us a ride?
I don't think it hurt you.
No answer. Guess I'll take that as a yes.
It'll swallow you whole. Well, let's find out. Bouncy.
Is it angry?
I think so. I think he actually likes it.
I just had an itch that needed scratching. Come aboard. Help me out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you check that out? Over there.
No, it's too far for me, Kupo.
Okay, I'll throw you closer.
Oh, fuck, I forgot about this.
Good idea. We can broaden our search radius.
Sarah, please! Save Mo, Kupo!
Good luck.
Good luck.
Giddy up.
Open it, you. There you go.
Nice. Maybe he's looking forward to the free lunch.
No worries. If he does attack, we'll think
Does that one also look like a keyblade handle? I feel like that's the same exact thing. The wild artifacts all look like keyblades. Or hilts. Or maybe not wild. I was just assuming all the ones here are wild. Or look the same.
This isn't the right artifact.
Yeah, Must be for another gate.
Guys. Look at these guys. They sure know how to stay in line.
So this is where they were all trying to get to.
Now we'll see what all the fuss was about.
Let's break up the party and get our artifact.
These are weird.
Oh, no, it looks different.
Thank you, Mog.
Looks like...
These are weird.
I don't know.
Little critter. Looks like he stepped right out of Nautilus. Hey there, fella.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He's like a theme park mascot.
What's a theme park?
Well, it's a place where people go to just go on rides and have fun.
Kupo?
I guess you only have them when times are peaceful and prosperous, not like where you're from.
And where do you come from, anyway?
A place that doesn't have much in the way of fun or civilization. That's where I'm from.
Kind of reminds me of Vanille and Fang.
Yeah.
Come to think of it, he's a lot like him.
Really? How so?
They were born on Grand Pulse, just like you. Back then, on Cocoon, that was really unusual.
Huh. We have things in common.
Well, I'll make sure to introduce him to you. One of these days.
Fang and Vanille were technically like the end of their civilization as well, no? I found a picture with all the plot artifacts on it, and one looks like the teeth for a keyblade. Did you post it in here, perhaps? Oh, you did. Oh. I'm just going to assume this is the one you're talking about, Tooth Keyblade. Let's see. Yeah, the only one that looks Keyblade-esque to me is this one. The rest don't really give me anything. They don't really resemble anything in my eyes. But I see where you're getting Tooth of a Keyblade, though. It looks like a End Earthbreaker or something like that. Very cool, though. They all look cool. Imagine a Keyblade being forged from all of these, though. That'd be sick. Crafting Dream Eaters? Oh, okay, interesting.
Are you mad at Snow about something?
I just don't like his type. He goes
He's just
around
like
telling
lightning.
people to protect them and they don't have to worry. Who's he to act all in charge?
He's just like lightning for real.
Hope and the other scientists are working to reduce the damage that the disaster will cause.
The erosion is progressing rapidly. The pillar won't be able to hold much longer. I wonder where this one goes.
Okie dokie. Let's check out the future.
Not you.
Say what?
Say
Every
what?
road, there's a different gate. Somehow, I don't think this one's yours.
Wait, you mean Snow can't go through?
Just watch me.
Snow, don't.
Okay, not my gate. I can take a hint. Guess I'm staying here then. Don't do anything I would. You take care of it.
Is that what y'all were talking about with how Sora and Riku were the only ones that could go into the door? Or the, I guess, quote unquote, gate?
You're the one who's got to look after himself. We won't be here to bail you out next time. So don't go chasing any more monsters, you hear?
Snow,
Catch you later. No heroics, huh?
On the surface of Grand Pulse stretches a desolate grassland, a wild place where the rule of might prevails, and the weak exist only to feed the strong. A tribe of tough, proud people live off these lands, hunting monsters for their sustenance. But now, the hunters are whispering of a fearsome newcomer to the prairie that threatens to upset the precarious balance of their lives.
Oh my god, I forgot about this timeline. Like, completely forgot about it. Yep, gates require residents for a person to cross. Joshua explains it best.
Look, that's their prey.
Wow.
They seem desperate. Like, they gotta get this one or there'll be nothing else to eat.
Really? I guess you have to be a hunter to tell.
Let's introduce ourselves.
Sure.
I feel like it would have been better if this area had like no enemies, because it would just make more sense. Or is it mostly livestock? Oh, it was a bunch of sheep. Never mind. Oh, what happens here? I'm slowly remembering this area. Specifically the town area is what I remember. I'm like walking up the stairs. Yeah, this is the scenery I remember. Can you get on with it with your RP walk?
Listen, we could do with an extra arm. You help us, and I'll give you this map. If you're here to hunt, find someplace else.
You guys aren't exactly hauling it in. Prey getting scarce?
Yes. Ever since that storm blew up, these lands were teeming with game before that. Friends went to investigate the storm, but they never came back.
So, you want to know what brought on the storm? My friends are out there assessing the situation, but even if I knew, I wouldn't tell anyone that wasn't a hunter.
But Noel's a hunter.
Don't look so surprised. She's right, you know.
Really? Then you wouldn't mind if I put you to the test. Let's see what you can do. We've been getting harassed by a pack of monsters lately.
Hunt.
Think you can get rid of them for us?
Yeah.
We're counting on you. No one knows why they appeared all of a sudden. What are they after?
Right. Let's go exterminate some pests.
We should search somewhere in this area, I guess.
Oh, I forgot you like initiated combat that way. Satisfying. These hunters seem to be similar sort of people Noel grew up with. Monsters too strong to beat, and not enough livestock to live off. Yeah.
So,
Hi, Luna.
You took care of those little monsters. I have to hand it to you. You're stronger than you look. Thanks for dealing with that little problem. Say, can I ask you another favor? Some of my people are in desperate need of wool. Why don't you go and talk to the folk over there? They'll fill you in.
Problem.
I feel like this is
I
filler.
heard you took care of our monster infestation problem. I'm impressed. Now that you've proven yourselves, I have another favor to ask of you.
But I don't want to skip just in
I
case.
need help collecting wool from the
I say as I skip through.
The quality of this wool is amazing. Here is a little something for your trouble. Only the best hunters can run around these plains hanging over our heads. No. The storm only comes when it's really hot and sunny outside.
What should we do then? Wait for the weather to change?
There has to be something we can do.
There's a weather controlling device nearby.
And it's on the fritz.
Lever to shift the direction of the wind. That's the first step in changing the weather. The weather will change depending on which levers you use.
I remember this.
There are 4 possible combinations and 4 possible weather.
Similar to the weather
there is a correlation between
thing
monsters and the weather.
in oh wait, it's the same weather control that you had in the first game.
To make it rain, the monsters near watering holes will become more vicious. And rare monsters with extraordinary strength may appear. By controlling the weather, you can control what kind of monsters you'll run into. That's about it. If you forget how to work it, come talk to me again.
Thanks.
Alright, I don't need to see all this.
We've learned what's behind that storm. There's a monster prowling the grassland.
Wait, why did they like visually warp in as if time was changing?
We've learned what's behind that storm. There's a monster prowling the grasslands that's taking all the flan. The beast is massive. It can swallow dozens of flan. And when it does, it kicks up that storm we've been seeing.
A beast that can swallow dozens of flan in one go? No, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
If there are flan here, I'll bet you my favorite bow that there's some connection to the giant flan back in Sunlith.
Maybe the flan that are being swallowed by the monster here are being
sent to it. Okay.
It's a definite possibility.
So we should go check it out, right?
Look.
Yum, 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 yum.
There's no other explanation. They're being sucked into a time rift.
And then they're reappearing back at Sunlith.
Right. If we can take down this beast, we can stop the giant flan from getting any bigger.
After this video, I think I'm gonna head off. I'm getting a little sleepy. Does Noel even use a bow? I don't think so. He uses like this dual blade.
Meal time's over.
I don't think he's too happy about that.
Do you think this'll fix the paradox?
Yes. Now let's head back before Snow gets himself into more trouble.
Why, are you worried about him?
What? No. Just figured you'd be itching to see him again.
If there's one thing I know about Snow, it's that he's as tough as a behemoth. I don't worry too much when he's off on his own.
Yes, you did.
You know, I couldn't do what you two do. Staying apart and doing your own thing even though you love each other.
Aww.
You never know when someone might disappear from your life. Take it from me, you have to make every moment count.
No.
But it's okay. I believe we can change our fate. If I didn't, I wouldn't be here.
Frozen in
Oh, I need to hear this.
time and memory, frozen in crystal. Sometimes, reunions happen in the strangest places. Deep in the forest, Sarah finds her fiancé Snow battling a giant flan, which is threatening to destroy the pillar that holds up Cocoon. Noel and Sarah drag Snow away from his suicidal battle. However, they know he will continue to fight to protect Fang and Vanille until they resolve the distortion and eradicate the threat.
Which we did.
I don't think it worked. You managed to put a dam in front of the flood of Little Flan, but that big one, he ain't going anywhere. Maybe we're dealing with the double paradox.
Then we've got another to solve.
It's paradox time, baby.
We have to do this. We can't afford to fail. If we don't find a way to defeat that flan...
Hey, don't get too wound up now. People start to make mistakes when they stress out too much. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Anyway, you kids take care.
We'll be back.
Yep.
The Colosseum. Wait, actually? Wait, Lynn was onto something. Colosseum, year unknown. Oh, he was throwing shade? That's funny.
Who said that?
That guy.
Oh.
Domain exists outside the march of ages. It is unseen and unknown, beyond life and death. Until the day the bell of the goddess tolls, this realm welcomes not the living. Begone from here, you bring naught but calamity. My halls already play host to an omen of time-shattering misfortune.
An omen of misfortune. Something that doesn't belong here.
Okay then. We'll make you a deal.
Begone, I say. Heed my words, or face judgment at my hands.
You want this omen gone from here, right? Give it to us, and we'll leave you and your realm in peace. What do you say to that?
And leave this place. The day of reckoning has not yet come.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Job well done, I guess.
I'm trying to understand what the hell any of this matters.
You want this omen gone from here, right? Give it to us, and we'll leave you and your realm in peace. What do you say to that?
And leave this place. The day of reckoning has not yet come.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
The day of reckoning has not yet come.
Job well done, I guess.
Yeah, and Snow will be waiting.
I hope he's still okay back there. But I bet he won't be waiting by the gate for us.
No, I suppose not. He's just like my sister. Always just charging ahead.
Charging ahead into an early grave. He acts like he's everyone's boss. Just marches ahead and never thinks how much danger he's putting himself in. Idiots like that. They're all the same. Their heads in the clouds, thinking self-sacrifice can somehow save everyone. But people die anyway.
Noel, I hope you don't get yourself killed.
Huh?
After all, you've risked your life a lot of times. To help me, I mean.
Right. But I can tell the difference between fantasy and reality. I'm not like Snow.
I didn't say you were.
He just took off and left you alone. He did what he wanted. Didn't care who he left behind, or who he hurt.
I understand why Snow made Noel so angry. Once upon a time, someone Noel loved left him behind. It hurt him almost more than he could bear. It still does. He didn't have to tell me. The pain on his face made it clearer than words ever could.
Oh, they're having kind of the same thing going on.
Lucky he was open to reason.
like situationally. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I gathered that.
Sarah and Noel set out through a gate to find the paradox that is causing the Flan to appear in Sunlight. They leave Snow behind, with grave warnings that he should not try to fight the beast alone. But will he listen?
I just thought about it. I don't want to know the answer, but I just thought about how like these gates kind of look similar to the pendant on Sarah's necklace, and Lightning even made a note of this mysterious shape underneath Cocoon. I don't think it was the crystal pillar that it was like foreshadowing. I kind of wonder if Cocoon is going to be a giant gate that ends up like uniting world lines or something. I don't want to know the answer. Keep it to yourselves, everyone. But that's kind of where my head's at.
Where's Snow?
I knew it. He's gone off to fight on his own.
I've already seen the answer. Oh. I don't think I remember. We'll get there when we get there. Again.
Snow! That's enough.
You really don't know when to quit.
The protagonist is within me.
Looks like I need.
How do they make a song so corny sound so good?
Looks like I needed the cavalry after all. Maybe going solo was a bad idea.
You knew you had no chance of winning. Why did you even try?
Fang and Vanille, I guess. I knew it was stupid. But the pillar is getting eaten away bit by bit. I can't just stand by and watch. Not when those two are in danger.
You couldn't just sit still and wait for help, could you? Typical.
Hey, I do what I do, all right?
You're the worst of them all. I hate your kind. You think you're everyone's protector, everyone's hero. But who do you save, really? You even realize how useless you are? Do you realize what you do to the people you're supposed to protect?
Aw.
Now you wait just a damn minute. You've been looking after Sarah. And back in your own time, you protected your village and your friends, am I wrong? Seems to me, you and I are pretty much the same.
No.
I was gonna say they're kind of
You
similar,
don't get it. You don't know anything.
but he's projecting his feelings
Wrong,
about
not the same.
Caius.
Couldn't protect anyone.
Oh yeah, he's mad at himself again. Lightning situation.
Forget it. Maybe you're right. But you've got to survive. Because if you don't, then neither will anyone you love.
Lightning has already processed these emotions,
I'm sorry I charged in on my own.
and Hope's already dealt with her
So,
as well.
I guess what I'm saying is, you keep looking after Sarah for me, okay?
Snow? What's happening?
The time is up.
Wait, but we resolved the paradox.
Maybe that's the reason. The timeline is correcting itself. Things that don't belong in this era are disappearing. Snow is a contradiction. He comes from a past that no longer exists.
No! Stop it! I won't let you go!
Sorry, Sarah. I can't be with you here.
Sora comes from a past that no longer exists.
Disappear. The timeline is correcting itself.
Okay. God. I hope that I can like do this video without spoiling the game. Oh man. Example of a person fading from a timeline they shouldn't exist in. Did I get the right timestamp? Yeah. Cool.
To the paradox.
Maybe that's the reason. The timeline is correcting itself. Things that don't belong in this era are disappearing. Snow is a contradiction. He comes from a past that no longer exists.
No! Stop it! I won't let you go!
Sorry, Sarah. I can't be with you here.
No! Please don't leave me! I can't lose you over and
It'll
over!
be okay. Heroes never die.
Heroes never die. LaCie brand. His focus. He's returning to the crystal.
This is what it means to change time.
Why did he have the brand? Who made Snow a LaCie? Why?
He might not have been forced. Maybe it was something he asked for.
Not in a million years! Who would be insane and stupid enough to do that?
Wait, he had the pulse brand again, I think.
What if you needed to protect someone, and you could only do that with the power of the LaCie?
Everyone knows what happens to LaCie. Succeed or fail, they're doomed.
Snow only cares about the people he's trying to protect. Damn the consequences. Damn himself. If it means helping my friends, I'll gladly become a LaCie.
That's very Sora-esque.
Sound like something he'd say?
And you hate him for that.
Yes, I hate him. But I understand it.
That's it. I've decided. Snow is always putting himself in danger, trying to save others. So, I'm going to save him. When I became a LaCie, he did everything he could to help me. Now it's my turn. I swear, I won't stop until I find him again.
Okay. And I'll make sure you do. He asked me to look after you, remember?
When two people part and go their separate ways, their memories split as well. Some people wish they could go back and be together like before.
That feels like a parallel, like what she's talking about kind of feels like a timeline parallel as well. When two people split, so do their...
Some people wish their separate ways, their memories split as well.
Their memories split as well. That kind of explains world lines in a sense. Like in a poetic way. I'm gonna bookmark this part as well. Poetic explanation of world lines. She's talking about the timelines and how people travel through them. Yeah.
Two people part and go their separate ways. Their memories split as well. Some people wish they could go back and be together like before. Others look forward to the day they can meet again. Sarah, the future is yours. Follow your path. Don't stop now.
All right. I think that will conclude today. Yeah, I think we'll come back to this tomorrow, ending on the lucky number 7. Picking back up on the lucky number 7. I will I'll try to start earlier tomorrow. I started late today because I woke up later. In fact, I stayed up late for why? I forget why I stayed up. I think I got distracted by Maple Story or something. I don't remember. Bad memory. That's not good. But yeah, we'll pick up tomorrow. Let me see. Is Adrian still alive? He sure is. We're gonna host Adrian. He's loud. He's playing Zillia. If you're interested in that content, that's where we're headed. I'll post this in the YouTube chat if anyone cares to watch, but I can't really raid him because I don't have 1,000 subscribers on YouTube yet, so raid Adrian one day. Alrighty. Thank you for the fun theory crafting today, everyone. It was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. We're halfway through 13-2 in 2 days. That's good. That's good pace with how dense the game is.
I'm getting interrupted.
Yeah. I will talk to you all tomorrow. Johnny.
Fire. Most OP weapon in the game. Flamethrower.